171, 1097, Crusade Medical, 95.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pictures.
10-4.
Go.
One 23 Crusade.
Holy shit.
What's up, Zavella? Alright, well, I need LS Customs to give me their fucking invoice here.
101, 97 to medical.
10-4. 95 is about to check in.
Copy that. I'm gonna watch the door, see if that his friend wants to come back again.
10-4.
Alright, so let me get...
Alright. 171, 1097 to PD with 195.
Copy that. I'll be behind you.
4.
We're gonna pop your cherry for the report writing.
Sorry, 10-9 your last.
We're gonna let you do knock the dust off to write reports.
10-4.
this. Hello.
Do we have a GSR test we can run?
Yes, you do. We'll run that when we get to the department or in the cells. I'm gonna go clear that house, see if it's in there still.
10-4.
Here we go. Sent that over to the mayor so I can hopefully get his so I can get his paid, and once LS Customs gives me their invoice, get theirs made up. That's gonna go into a folder.
I can no longer get in the house. We'll GSR test him.
10-4.
Tell him that I found the gun.
10-4.
Folder. Name it Ambition. ITN.
Yeah, I'm
Ambition.
not 100% sure on his full name.
Invoice.
Call him TJ. And then if he doesn't pick up, can I get my one phone call?
Ambition invoice. Alright. So we'll do that. There.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that works.
Save. One.
I'm gonna run up and grab a GSR test.
Lawyer.
10-4.
That's something they should already have in their pocket. They should already have a GSR test in their pocket. That should be done on scene. Just
Well, I was in my friend's house the whole time. I never shot a gun, so yeah. Are these questions necessary?
go.
He asked me to water his plants, man. I don't know the guy's full legal, man. I'm not. No, I don't know his full legal name. I know him by a nickname. Nick? Yeah.
All right.
I got no.
It's any ambition invoices?
Okay, so yeah. So what happened is I
I'll
was
have to make up
downstairs.
one for Hourglass too.
I have. I was downstairs watering the plants down there, alright? And I hear the door get kicked open, okay? Or some loud bang upstairs, alright? And I'm like, okay, I'm the only person in this house. What the fuck? And so I pulled a gun that I found in his house. And I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna use this to defend myself. And then out of the corner of my eye, I see a man with what looked like all black, okay, and a man with black, white, and a cowboy hat, alright? Now, my first thought isn't, oh, that's the cops, okay? My first thought is, no, sir, as I said, I came up the stairs, and I seen you two in the house with your guns pointed, okay? And from at the angle I was at, okay, so, oh my, so the stairs, they loop around like this, right? So I look over here, right? And you guys are standing like this with your guns pointed, okay? I can't really see your guys' badge. So I run back downstairs, okay? And in my head, I'm like, okay, there's two guys with guns in this house. Either I defend myself or I die. Like it's life or death, fight or flight. And then when you guys came into the room, I realized it was cops, okay? And at that moment in time, in my head, the best course of action would be to run away. You know, I just, huh?
Okay. So there's that.
I mean, in my head, if someone's running away from me with a gun and I shoot them, I mean, isn't that murder?
Prosecution of Matthew Parker,
I ran
$200.
backwards. All right, so I had no,
Automatically check balance.
I had no clear view that that officer was behind me the whole time
Paid to
until I
the
turned around and I had
paid to
passed
the
him
order of Timothy
by
Gangster Services record for the
maybe a
prosecution
foot,
of one Matthew Parker.
and I was running up the stairs. I've never been in a gunfight, man.
From Police Commissioner Matt Casey, 100 Elgin Avenue, Brownwood Boulevard, to Mayor of Los Santos, 10 City Hall, 10 City Hall Boulevard. Number 1, date. Wish I'd get rid of that. And that.
No, do you know what this thing called adrenaline is? I was in fight or flight mode, man. I didn't process what was happening until it happened. I'm not a trained officer who's been trained to shoot civilians in houses, you know?
Okay, mark is
Well,
paid.
that's what the questions you're
All right,
asking.
I'm gonna make 2 of these folders then. Invoices to be paid, and then invoices that were paid.
I don't
Right?
know about that.
This way they can't come back and say I didn't pay the.
I think that's highly opinionated. Can I get my phone and get that call? Jesus Christ. These fucking cops.
Oh wait, here's a better one. Shit.
Around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is better. Let me do this. Much better. It looks more professional. Okay. Now, once it's thing, then I'll cancel save. Edit. Trying to get it to mark as paid here real quick. It's
Alright.
now I'm trying to get it so it'll be marked as paid for after I pay it. I mark it as paid.
Okay.
I have to save button to the.
Okay. I could do that. I'll plead guilty. Yeah, let me. Can I just get this call in real quick? Alright, I appreciate it.
All right, so I need to figure out. How to put paid in full, like right up here. So,
No, I mean, we're all trying to do our jobs here. Of course. Let me see. 3. Yes, sir. Yep.
Me and that man at High Robert. And that's gonna be shots fired at the house.
Copy that. I'm gonna be en route as well.
Thank you.
Nolan, go ahead and finish that, and then I'll add what I need to afterwards.
10-4.
fucking shit. Look at this.
On scene. We got a chrome or bluish something jester out front.
Copy that. There's going to be one gentleman dressed in white with a gray and white camo pants, white bandana across his face. He was just tied to this last house robbery.
We got a white calico GTS leaving. I told him to get the fuck out of here.
Copy that. I'm 97 to your location, code 3. Be advised, the last Mr. Giovanni that we just arrested, shots were fired inside the houses by officers. Not sure if this guy's going to do the same.
Well, this guy shot inside of this house.
Copy that. Make sure you have a vest on.
The calico that I told to leave might have been involved. I'm not too sure about.
10-9, you don't know where he's at?
The calico might have been
This?
involved. I told him to leave.
Copy
He
that.
just pulled up around.
Copy that. This is not the same vehicle I thought of earlier. I'm going to do one loop around and then I'll help you clear house. Exterior property is going to be code 4.
Active 80 chrome and color Jester, southbound Bay City Avenue, taking a left east Marathon.
He's got a double bag wearing a black
right
suit.
southbound South Rockford Drive. Taking a left east San Andreas Avenue.
I have to take a quick nap. For some reason, I can't run after escorting the 95.
Think about reload skin.
Taking a left northbound Las Lagunas. Continue up Las Lagunas.
Negative. Still cannot run.
Taking a right eastbound occupation. Taking another right south Capital Alta.
Alright, got comms.
Taking
Taking a left on Integrity Way. You're right, southbound, Low Power Street. We'll hold comms since it's just us two right now.
Wonder if way I could put that. It'd be nice to be able to put that on the invoice. I think I'm able to do it.
He's staying in the area. If you watch for a vehicle stop, if you see one, go ahead. You're authorized to shoot one tire out.
7-1 back 10-8.
Copy that.
Why are we shooting tires?
Are you still in that 80?
Copy that.
10-4, what's the 20?
Be northbound Power Street, heading lower power.
Why are we shooting?
Correct,
I'm gonna
lower power.
question this. Why are you shooting out tires with
Jump
the
off to
first
your right,
vehicle
so.
swap?
I hate this stupid fucking roundabout. Jesus fucking Christ.
Southbound Elgin Avenue. Passing Nation. Taking the freeway
You
up.
should never fire upon a vehicle
Beyond
unless
Olympic
you are
freeway,
fired upon.
westbound.
Never. I do not fucking agree with that. But I'm going to let it play out. Right? Because that's the chief that made the call.
Be taking the right exit towards the right, heading towards Red Garage. Wrong way of travel, passing Red Garage now. Be taking the exit far left, still Olympic Freeway. Near 376, area code 376, taking a right, Palomino. Left, Palomino, southbound, immediate left again, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Never
Left at Arcadias.
shoot tires. Never. I do not agree
Northbound
with that.
Del Perro, Lagunas Boulevard, correction, Lagunas Boulevard,
I
taking it
also want
right.
to say never shoot tires.
Be
But
right on Occupational.
if you're not
Occupation
fired
Drive
upon
Avenue,
first
taking
from
a right
that vehicle,
again, southbound Alta.
that's why there's the pit maneuver.
Passing Arcadias on Alta. Still continuing southbound. On Vespucci, eastbound. Right on Power, southbound. Again, 393 Adams Apple Boulevard. Be left southbound Alta. Left on Innocence Boulevard. Carson Avenue now. Carson Avenue.
I'm on
eastbound.
you.
Copy that. Primary.
Fucking go.
171, break off and head to that store to see if they have a hostage.
4.
So if they have a hostage, roll.
Robbery.
If they have a hostage bill, we'll break off.
4.
E50.
I need all of El Santos custom.
And 4. They do have one hostage at the store robbery.
Copy that, breaking off, heading to you.
4.
Go ahead and make contact. After that call, you gotta get changed.
Oh Lord. Shit. Dadgum. I'm okay.
Sorry guys, I'm doing administrative stuff right now. For invoices and shit like that. Sorry about that.
And Nolan, get your GPS on.
It is on.
Yeah, I see it, it's on. He's on
well,
foot.
okay. I wasn't seeing it. I thought I was close enough. My bad.
Small talk, I need fuel. So you probably do as well.
Yeah, I could fill up. Hey, Nolan, you go talk to him. Little quick bitch. See that
Requesting
red
free
Maserati right
passage.
there?
No spike. Assuming we're clear for free passage, no spike.
We ain't even got Spike Street.
And 4.
Okay.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
And take
Oh.
hostage.
Fucking ready.
That.
Question is A ready for me?
Stand by. I'm filling my car up. I had to figure out how to get this free gas.
10-4.
You just swipe the PD card.
I know. I couldn't find it in my wallet.
Oh my, right there.
All right. Who's taking hostage?
Nolan.
Copy that. I'm ready.
They're ready to go.
Bo, we did a great job in the last chase. Let's keep it up.
Oh, sorry, what you say?
I said we did a great job in the last chase. Let's keep it up.
Alright.
My favorite stance. Okay. Oh, it's my favorite one. Commissioner looks like a badass. I'll be right back, then I'm going to join.
Alright, I'm joining the chase now. What's the point?
Copy that. We're southbound Greenacre Parkway, heading towards the airport. LSCA, LSI, whatever it is. The airport.
10-4.
We'll be eastbound on Greenwich Parkway. Turning away from the airport now. Heading towards Maze Bank Arena. The dirt road up towards Maze Bank.
Slow down, slow down.
We got Dutch London eastbound. Left front side of Maze Bank Arena, northbound Autopia Ray Parkway. Left again, still doing circles around Maze Bank. Be right on Davis. St. Grove, taking a left on Forum Drive. Continuing through Forum Drive. Down McDonald, making a northbound turn on Davis. Eastbound turn, Capitol Boulevard. North on El Rancho Boulevard. Heading north El Rancho Boulevard. Heading towards Muir Park, cutting through Muir Park. Passing the horse track now, Casino, taking a left. Be in Muir Park, Glory Way, immediate right. Street. Westbound on Bridge.
Alright, sorry about
Passing
that, chat.
PD.
Use the restroom. Actually, I got to get a
Left on Elgin.
ledger
Right
started.
on Spanish. Be westbound Spanish Avenue. Immediate left on Power.
Got to get a ledger started here.
Minor
as well.
1050. Left again on Howick.
Oh,
eastbound.
don't crash on me, you fucker.
Right back on Elgin. Right on occupational, left again on power, southbound. Immediate left, Swiss Street, immediate right on Elgin. Cutting through, I'm going down. Stay on him.
Fuck.
Bo, you're gonna have to take comp.
South center, taking a right through the little alleyway. Take a UV, y'all.
After that, I'm right behind you. Got comms again. Left on Strawberry. Turning south on Strawberry. Sorry, brain fart. Comms out. Go ahead. Take secondary.
Continuing
Southbound.
North Arsenal.
Yep, go ahead. Comms yours.
Right, northbound Calais.
Let's get this ledger going here.
Direction Dutch London. Emerging Calais now.
I know. How do I get rid of this?
BCB. He's got speed on me.
North Calais. Not Calais.
How the fuck do I get rid of this?
Continuing, we're gonna be taking a right San Andreas East. Heading into White.
Passing right.
Taking a right back down Calais. Headed through an alleyway.
How do I get rid of this?
Behind Lucky
Staying
Burger.
parallel.
Oh, we
Stuck.
got them stuck. Oh shit, I done pushed them. Shit, get on them.
I
They
got
were
'em.
stuck, but I pushed them. Fuck me.
Be south on Palomino. Coming right back towards you. Coming right back towards you. Coming, you're gonna be facing right at you.
171 secondary took a right northbound Calais Avenue, left, and then going back through White Garage.
I'm headed around.
Guys coming out.
I can't see what way he turned.
You went straight.
10-4.
Hitting the freeway.
Yeah, I know. File,
Long
make
way
copy.
travel.
Yeah,
Del
whatever.
Perro freeway.
Alright, let me go file. Let me go make a copy. Fuck it. I'll create my copy. Make a copy. Here.
Oh, your secondary.
Yep. East Integrity
You
taking off.
fucker.
Continuing
How'd that
through.
come back?
Gonna be sticking Del Perro. Kirk Lane.
Oh, there we go. Let's
The
just
edge
get
of
rid of
take it.
this. Can I get rid of this?
Taking a west San Andreas. Taking a, what the fuck are we doing? I done bumped them. We unpopular now.
Oh, so this is gonna
Gonna
stay here?
right
I couldn't find the road. What the fuck
headed
we doing?
straight through down to Canals.
I'll get rid of you, fuck.
Taking a right immediately at the canal.
I'll get rid of you. I'll just slide you way the fuck over here
Alongside the
because I don't
canals
need you.
right now.
There we go. Alright.
You still have eyes?
Yeah, I'm
What
still
the
on
fuck
them.
is this? I don't want you either.
They were coming back up and out. Coming back on the train
Bring you over
tracks,
there.
headed out the
I
city.
don't want you either.
And the little tunnel on the train tracks.
It ain't gonna hurt nothing being over there because you'll be out of the way. My ledger, so just get the fuck over there.
Their car does better off-road than this one. Fuck me.
My car's
Confirm.
heavily damaged.
Confirm you're in the tunnels.
Yep, we're coming out now. Okay, we're coming out onto the freeway now.
Copy that.
They're fucking
I can see
turtled.
it.
They're fucking turtled.
Go for
Shit.
it.
Okay, we got two individuals. No, they calling on radio. Got Monkey Man and we got Man in Black.
You got both officers there?
10-4.
Copy that. One chased each other.
They're probably calling for a pickup.
Hang on, I'm getting there.
We gotta corral them like fucking cows. You get on one end of them. He done broke.
Shot me.
This guy has a fucking gun out. Never mind.
I just got knocked out by a bonky woman.
Get out your nightstick and smack the fuck out of her. She does it again. Yeah, I'm chasing the hooded man down under. We're right under here. He might be pulling on me. Never mind.
Here's a
Never
shot,
follow
miss.
me now.
Copy that. I'm following the one still on foot.
Come back up.
$95.
95. She's in cuffs but running.
Just fucking grab her ass. Grab her by the arm.
Yeah, grab her.
I'm still on this guy heading up the freeway.
Copy that. I'm coming. Mobile.
Got the 95.
Alright, watch that car
I
behind you.
got this fucker.
I'm coming.
Yeah, chase this fucking Huntley. Chase
There's
it
too
up.
much
I'm pulling up
unnecessary
He's pulling up slick.
radio chatter
Get him
here.
the fuck out of here.
I've got the 95. I'm just trying to get back to my car.
Copy that. I'm getting this guy out of here. Let me know when you guys are clear, and I'll disengage from this chase.
10-9?
Let me know when you guys are back clear, so I can end this chase, so he doesn't come back for you guys.
10-4.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Hold on, that's not what I want. Beat that. Not what I wanted to do.
$95 is in my vehicle. Alright, I'm gonna get the car flipped.
Yeah, we got boats in our car.
Got 195.
I want to put an image in here. For some reason, it's not letting me. Here it is. Yo, what the fuck happened there? Do Undo. There we go. Undo. Undo.
Alright, no, get the car out of here. Let's get the foot back to the station.
Undo.
What's the depot fee?
Just depot it. It ain't even theirs.
There we go. Want to keep that.
It's depot. 71 1097 PD with 195.
Same traffic.
Keep that. Put up in here. Text. Actually, do anything have it? It would be account name. Would it be?
I'll be at the hospital with 195.
Would it be ambition for Los Santos law enforcement? San Andreas law. Los Santos, right? Los Santos. Los Santos law enforcement. Los Santos law enforcement ED account. Oh. What is it? It's the end of the month already. Holy fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna make this March.
121.
I mean,
I'll be 1041, 108.
it ain't gonna matter. Right? I'll just make this March. I wanted to put the seal in here. I want to put a seal in here. See? Knew I could do it. Knew you could do it, Wiggy. I knew you could do it. Just the fact of the matter is, it's so fucking big right now. Freaking. That looks somewhat.
I already
Alright.
started one. I just need to.
Make this a little bit bigger.
Alright, Saki, could you go ahead and take off your mask for me?
That.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yes.
Just give me 1 second here. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Muscle had a spasm. Give me 1 second, Bo. Holy shit.
Okay, there we go. I'll probably do one of
Incident
these
is
for
up.
Hourglass. Well, for
Re-advise.
LSPD.
10-9.
LSPD, PD funds.
Wasn't
I
sure
think
what you were going on there.
I'm not
Cut
sure
out halfway through radio traffic.
if each department in
10-4. I
Hourglass
was
is
just
going to
saying
have their
the
own
incident
fund,
report is up.
but I'll have this for LSPD.
10-4, I'll check on it. Is it completed or just up?
Just up.
10-4.
Alrighty, Saki. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and get your charges in. Just give me 1 sec here.
Last unit, what's your unit number?
Were you the driver, Saki? Oh. Alrighty, Saki. So, these are going to be your charges before any time or fine reductions have been put in place. So, you're looking at a $1,425 fine and 65 days in prison for armed robbery, resisting arrest, and hostage taking. Since you guys did have a hostage. Now,
Yo,
if you
patient.
are willing to enter into a
All right, LSPD Vinewood account number. I got to go get the bank account number from the bank, and I got to get the balance from the bank. Month ending. We'll just put March 30th. What it be? It's the 26th now, so I'm just gonna like act like this is the month of March. This is for the month of March. March 31st.
Alrighty, Saki, you have been billed in the amount of $1,425.
One to dispatch. Just
Uh,
let you know EMS is around.
Yeah, for a little while. Then I'm
10-4.
switching over. I have to do administrative stuff right now. I got invoices that got to be paid. I got invoices that got to be sent to the mayor. I got invoices that from LS Customs as soon as they send them to me. So I'm doing a ledger and shit for and then I'll be switching over. Month in. I'm also trying to listen because I didn't call in on the radio. So I'm also listening to what's going on. Fuck. Oh, white. White. Black.
Saki has been processed.
121 clear.
White.
121 to all units. If you guys need me, I'll be down in the detective's office at the end of the hall.
Don't need you, Ted. Don't need you. You're not a detective. Get out of that office. We don't need to know that. You got higher rank on duty. Don't need to know that. I don't know why it keeps coming up in fucking. Okay, I'm just gonna get to the bank, put the count number in, the starting balance, and then what the balance, ending balance is gonna be when we transactions, right? Debt. So let's see. I put the description.
121, 171. Is this Officer Nolan?
I never did any of this, right?
171 is Officer Nolan.
Clear. Can you go up to the detective's office real quick, or I can meet you down halfway. Just want to talk to something about your report you did for the house robbery.
He's not finished with that yet, I don't believe, unless he is.
I was finished with it.
Anybody know if anybody from the customer?
10-2?
Anybody know if the customs workers is around?
I'm not aware of.
I'll get checked.
Uh-oh. I gotta move.
Where is the detective's office?
Second floor down from the commissioner's office.
Alright, there we go. Name will be AFK. That's not what I want. Bring this shit back up. Alright. So, what the fuck do I gotta do with this? I got to do, I type in the date, the description, what it was for. I don't know what post reference it. Debt, how much I'm paying out. If there was any credit, be 0 credit. Total debt. Okay, so these are all the two I got to worry about. Debt and total debt. Right? We just keep doing this. We just keep doing this. And then if somebody gives me money, it's a credit. Ah, I see how that works. All right. See how that works. I see how that works. I'm not smart. I never did a fucking ledger before. And I'll put the starting balance here and the total adjusted balance at the end of the month. And I'll do a new one of these for each month. You know what I'm saying? Do a new one for each month. Way I know how much we're paying. Oh, it's already synced. But let me just go ahead and favorite this. Okay. Favorite. Let me throw it. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I got all kind of shit here, man. I got all kind of fucking warrants and shit to be wrote up. So now it's in there. So we're there. Now I need to go to need to go to the bank. The ledger is first. Somebody working at customs. All right, I gotta take a ride down customs, and I got to go to the bank.
I'll be 10-8.
Copy that. I'll be 19 finishing report.
Be 10-7 finishing every. Oh, what I got here? I want a paper trail invoice
House robbery report has been updated.
that I can.
10-4. I'll check on it. One 21-171. You're gonna be rolling with me for now. We're gonna get you suited for duty.
Commissioner, how are you, buddy?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Good to hear. I'm gonna go up in the office. I got a few reports to finish, and then I want to talk to you
All
about
right.
something.
Yeah, I mean,
Your earliest convenience, no rush. No rush. Your earliest
Um,
convenience. You do you.
doing administrative paperwork.
No worries. I'll be in the office when your earliest convenience.
I can't see the unpaid.
Hey, sir.
What's going on?
Hey, quick question for you.
Yeah.
Not sure if it'd be something you could approve or not. I was gonna just set up a little home office up in the detective bureau for now, detective's office for now. If that's not an issue. That way, if I need to talk to people, I can just have them come down there and not come into your office.
Hold on, let me think on that. What would you need to talk to him about?
It'd just be like for like editing reports and like if like you said, things got to roll up. If we need to talk to someone about their behavior on the field, out on the field, and that.
Having that issue again where I can't sprint after escorting someone.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah. There's not enough
take a quick
offices in
nap.
this place.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say like I don't want to have to use your office every time we have to talk to someone.
I don't expect you to use my office. Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
I just don't want no one thinking there's a detective unit because there's gonna be a long time before that comes.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. No, it's just gonna be like a secondary office right now.
That Hazel, no, that'll be the lieutenant's office, lieutenant and captain's office.
10-4. Do you want me to go see? I saw LS just put in a run. They need you to come down to LS Customs. Do you want me to go down there and give you a call, or are you heading there now?
No. I'm doing administrative paperwork. That's where I'm taking care of all this right now.
10-4.
What's your 10?
I have to take a quick nap. Unfortunately, after escorting a 95, I'm unable to use my legs.
10-4. I'll be standing by for you to get back.
10-4.
Ah, Ted wants in on everything. You want me to go down and take care of that for you? No. I'm doing my administrative fucking paperwork. Okay? No, I don't. Go on patrol, do your goddamn job, Ted. Do your job. I don't like how you fucking gave me that car. Alright? Want a new one. Give me a new fucking car. That's better. Jesus, I hate having to do that. I don't know why it does that. We got ugly antenna. Get rid of these ugly motherfucking spotlights. I can't stand these ugly fucking spotlights, bro. Get rid of those. Wish there was a way to reply back to them.
One 1041 Phoenix.
Where am I going? I think I blew right past that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There it is right there.
Is someone running hot to something?
Yeah, alright.
Must be phantom sirens then.
Hi, the doors are open.
Yeah, but I don't need a repair, right? I just figure I'll park out here.
I just didn't have your number, and I wanted to send you the invoice.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know how else to get him down here, so I just called
all right.
911 as a whole.
Do you guys are able to give me a hard copy invoices by chance, or no?
Not yet. It's something that I think we're working on.
Okay.
But I do believe I can send it to him in the emails, like the PD email. But I could also text it to you.
Yeah, let me show you what I'm sending the mayor as far as for services. I'll email it to you. This way you can see, like, I'm keeping total documentation, everything. I got a ledger made up for my PD bank account, right? I got that on the Gurgle under the you know.
Yeah.
That I got a ledger. I got an invoice template that I'm gonna be using for every invoice that I got to send to the mayor. He's gonna get in it. He's gonna get it, right? So I will show you what I'm talking about. So this is what you're seeing is this is the invoice that I sent him for services for the lawyer. Did I find my folder? Ah, there it is. Ambition in. Let me do this first. There we go. I don't know why it was being a pain in the ass. All right. So that's what I'm going to be sending the mayor. My plan is, I like to be professional. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Um,
So the one I have is that's the one we come up with.
that's fine.
I
That
can do it in a different format if need be.
no, that's perfectly fine. As long as you have, like, I like how you have it because you have each badge number, right?
Mhm.
And then you have the total that I owe you for that week, right?
Mhm.
Now at this point in time, it means it's an arrangement between me and you guys. I could pay that out of my fund without going to the mayor, but I like an invoice like this so I could send him an invoice saying this is what came out of my PD fund. Yeah, you know what I mean. So there's a record keeping and a track record of it. You know what I mean? So this is great. Yeah, if you send this like this to me in the email, and
I
then
did put it in the higher ups email section as well. I don't know if that'd be easier.
Probably.
In case you weren't around.
Yeah, probably.
For whatever reason.
I plan on being around though, but probably myself because I got the ledger, I got everything. That's fine.
Okay. Remove it from
Because
because
what I don't want is I don't want to pay it and then somebody else goes ahead and pays it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like double dipped. You know what I mean? So if they just emailed to me personally, and then I could go to the bank, get what I need out of there, come down, take care of you, and then send that copy of that invoice, my invoice over to the mayor and say, this went to LS Customs for vehicle repairs for this week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's fine. So that's what I owe you for the week?
Yep.
Jesus, you're killing me.
You need to talk to Bo. See how many times he went this week? Or I guess last week?
Yeah, I'm looking here. I'm looking.
131?
9 times for him? Jesus Christ. Okay, Bo's the highest one. Alpha 1 to 131.
Demo.
Hey, Bo. Down here at LS Customs, and I just got an invoice for vehicle repairs here. You are the highest one on the bill, Bo.
I'm primary in almost all the chases, sir.
Yeah, I know. I'm just harassing you. Yeah, all right.
4 of those happened in one day. Yesterday was one son of a bitch.
4 happened in one day, Bo.
Yes,
Jesus
sir.
Christ.
It was fucking wild.
Shit.
You're good, Bo. You're good. Just giving you a little bit of harassment, man.
I'm an ant hurting my.
All right. All right. Let me go ahead and go over to the bank. I'll get you this money out, and I'll come back and take care of you. Okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
1,300. All right.
I've gone ahead and cleared all the invoices out, so you guys shouldn't have any.
Okay.
Well, Bo has one already. He's already come by for the week.
He already came by for the week.
Yeah, he's already gotten his first repair, but everyone else should see that billing's empty now. And then we'll just kind of keep doing the same thing. Just ignore any bills that come through from us.
Okay.
We'll
yeah, because you must have been just doing it because my phone kept going crazy with invoices for some reason.
Oh, were you getting pinged for them?
I think so. Yeah, I was getting pinged for them. Because I looked at my billing, now it's saying total invoice amount 0. So I must have been getting pinged for you when you were
every delete.
Yeah.
For yours. Okay. Yeah. I will. Well.
No, that's fine though. Because I told everybody not to pay them. So I mean, it'll stay as an outstanding balance on our phone, I guess, until you clear them off. So, yeah. All right, let me go get you this 1,300, and I'll be back.
I'll be inside.
All right. Where the hell is our bank? It's right here.
I'll be back 10-8.
All right. Internal deposit, external deposit. All right. So we are getting fines from people when they're coming in. Yes. I can't view it though. What I don't like is it's showing like an account number is just my account number. See, whenever I go click on my checking account, this number doesn't change. I click on a PD account, this number doesn't change. So I need to just word that as PD account for the account number. But it looks like fines are going into. Wait, they just fined somebody today. Did it even go in here? Today is the 26th. Yeah, it went in here. Journal. Okay. So we have how much? $6,149. $6,149. Fucker. Like it. Fuck it. Okay. So I could change this. I want to see. We'll do this one as, let's just do this real quick. Why did I go to 1700? Oh, I see. Total debt is the total amount paid out. Yep. See, okay, I see how that works. All right. So once I put a 400 in here, or whatever the next one is, boom, brings that. It adjusted the balance for me already. Good shit. Okay. There you go. There's your invoice. Or there's your ledger. Okay. All right. That. I gotta get the money out for it right here. Money management. Peace. 130.
121, 131.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo, did you say you believe there might be a group of individuals hanging out at Mirror Park as well?
That wasn't me.
10-4. I know we've got Grove Street, Sonora. They haven't been up on Sonora in a minute, though.
All right. I just had to, took me a little while because I had to get account information, everything documented. So, wait a minute.
No, you're good.
Let's see. I'll just drop it on the floor for you. How's that? I was trying to like look real hard and do it, but I guess that wasn't working.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little weird.
All right, there you go. 1,300 smackers.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome, Miss Riley. Appreciate you.
No problem. And I'll start the new one this week. Said Bo's already on the roster for this week's invoice.
Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good.
You guys are good.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
No problem. Stay safe.
You too. Braden, how you doing? How you doing? All right. LS customers paid, invoice sent to the mayor. Be able to pay the attorney. All right. Got a ledger made up for ambition.
Hey, here's the
Yep,
guy I was just looking for.
Yep.
What's going on, buddy?
Nothing. Handling invoices.
No, perfect. I was actually gonna come talk to you about that. See if we got any. How we're handling all that.
Hey, you missed your train.
I haven't been around the last few days, so I was gonna check on things.
Oh no, they were due today. I'm handling them.
Perfect, man. Perfect.
I'm handling them. I got a ledger made up for bank account. Got invoices made up to send to the mayor when I get invoices from Timothy James.
Okay.
So, yeah, I got it taken care of. I just
Perfect.
Went
I just went
ahead and paid customs $1,300 this week.
Oh, that's not too bad. So it was 5, 6.5 over their 10 that they said. That's perfect. I like this way we have it set up.
Yeah, a lot less than what we would have been paying. I mean, and I'm going.
Yeah.
If we wouldn't have had it in the account, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I know. No, I know we wouldn't have an account, and then it's don't tell us a 10 grand contract when we're not hitting 10 grand quotas.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, after paying them right now, our starting balance was 61.49, and then after paying them the 13, we're at 48.49. Now the attorney.
So do we have
the attorney fees? The attorney fee. I'm submitting invoices to the mayor for those because the state should cover those.
100%.
Okay, but this was an arrangement between myself and the customs, so that's why I'm taking care of it out of the PD fund.
So is there money now in the PD fund?
Yes,
I'm not taking anybody.
There is money in the PD. There's 48.49, and I checked, and the individuals when they're fined, it does go to our account. I just checked that.
Perfect.
So there was three people fined today, and all 3 fines went into the account.
Awesome. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna get on people about writing more speeding tickets then.
Absolutely.
Not just to like pay us, but to do their job more.
Well, yeah, definitely. That's why I got first degree. That's why I got felony speeding, second degree, and third degree in there. So yeah, they're there.
Perfect.
The charges are there for them to write the tickets, and that also puts points against people's license. All right. So after so many points, they could lose their license, have to take a driver's exam again, and come see us to take a driver's exam and get their license back.
Copy that. I talked to the mayor about if we find any dealers or like we found that that bench for them to make illegal guns. Get where that's the location, and then send it to the mayor, and he's gonna do everything he can to get that.
171 is 10-6 for a couple
to get
minutes.
that dealer out of there. Same with them benches demolished. So I just sent him the last one that was in the report from last week. So that they're gonna send a crew in and demolish that.
All right, sweet. Yeah, that's the way it should be. If we find something like that, that's the way it should be. Now, obviously, if we don't find it, then good for them.
They're out there. So,
Right.
but yeah,
But once we find something, we find a lab. That's the way it should be as well. We should send that in, and that lab should get destroyed. So yeah, absolutely.
I agree. So I'm thinking. I just want your input on this. I know we've talked about how savage Ted can be, but I think he's doing more than a fantastic job, and I think he deserves captain. But I wanted to run that by you. He is pretty much taking this whole department under his wing on the code of conduct and the reports and MDT, getting officers set. He is doing more than he's ever asked to do, and I love that about him. He's taking, he's taken the department under his wing, and I love that for him. I do highly think that he is deserved captain.
Well, it's like this. It's your department. My opinion.
Nope.
I think it's too soon because you promote one. Basically, other people should be promoted as well, and I don't think
yes and no. Yes and no.
Yeah, I know yes and no, but I just think it's too soon.
Okay. So the reason I say yes and no is yes because of what I just said there, and no because yeah, other officers are doing great, but they're not. They're doing just
they're
their
not
bare
ready.
minimum.
They're not ready.
Yes, correct. They're doing the bare minimum to get their job by. I think Ted is doing more than he has ever asked to do.
Well,
And he is.
but also that's a lieutenant. Okay.
No, I
So,
understand. I understand
I
his lieutenant.
mean,
He's doing his lieutenant things, but he's still doing more than he's ever asked. And I think he's. But we can wait if that's why I brought to you. That's why I didn't just jump gun and do it. I wanted your opinion. I wanted both sides of this. Yes, it's my department, but yes, you overlooked the department. Once things get up and rolling, promotions will probably won't be ran by you as much until they go into a high command. Unless they like this situation, as soon as they get promoted to a high command or potentially getting promoted to a high command, that's when I'll come to you. Officer, senior officer, officer corporal, that kind of stuff, officer sergeant, that kind of stuff. I probably won't tie you in too much to unless I have a questionable situation if it deserves a promotion or not. But at that case, then they're not ready for promotion if I'm questioning it. But someone moving into a higher position or moving into high command, yes, I definitely want your opinion on, because that does roll more into you as well. Kind of get what I'm saying?
oh yeah, right, absolutely. Because at that point in time, they're taking on responsibility that I oversee.
Correct, 100%. That's why like those anyone going into a high command role or moving up in the high command
171
positions,
back 10-8.
I want to run that by you. So I we can wait. I that's why I brought it up to you, and I respect every decision that you're thinking.
Oh yeah.
That's 100% why I brought it to you on
I
what you
mean,
thought.
it's only been 7 days, whatever, since we structured it, So
Mhm.
I think, I mean, let's give it a couple more days.
Okay.
I feel give it a couple more days. I mean, here's my thing, like he needs to start learning to, and here's what I'm looking at. Yeah, you're right. He's taking on off. He's trying to do all this gang shit. He's trying to do, taking on the roles with the reports. He's trying to get officers ready. To me, now listen. To me, that's just trying to get a promotion.
No, I don't think he's actually out there trying to get a promotion. He's just out there doing much. But hey, what about think about this? You brought that gang thing up. This is just I'm just brainstorming. This is not a decision I want to do. I'm just brainstorming.
I know where you're getting
Hang on.
at. Hold on. I know where you're getting at.
Yep. As well as I can get at. I'll tell you
And I like that before moving him up into the rank. And that's good. Like,
But
go ahead.
Yep. So what I was thinking, like I said, just brainstorming. Shoot me in the foot if I'm wrong. I don't personally think, because of the responsibility that's going to be that you're going to have on your shoulders. If you are a captain, you should not be able to do GIU.
Absolutely.
Just because of the responsibility.
Because of the responsibility. Like, the captain's going to
Correct.
have to make a decision when it comes time to the GIU lead coming to him. So
correct.
Yeah, it's going to be one or the other for him. I mean, I know.
So that's another thing I was going to bring up. When that time comes to potentially promote, we give him the option. Hey, you're up for promotion, to captain. But if you're a captain, you cannot be on the GIU. It's just the responsibility you'll have versus the amount of the workload you will have in GIU. It's one or the other, and that kind of lets him pick. And I personally think, knowing Savage as long as I have, he's staying lieutenant to do GIU. But I could be completely wrong. Maybe he wants that. Maybe he wants that responsibility and not do GIU. But I think with the way he's doing now, I think he'll want to follow that.
Well, yeah, lieutenant's fine doing GIU lead, but
I agree.
A captain, no, because the bottom line, at the end of the day, the captain is your third in command.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Captain's the cap. Yep.
And the GIU lead could come to the captain, would be able to come to him for some type of advice, right? Because but he can't be out there on the street investigating. Once you become a captain, you're administrative at that point as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So there is no, being out on the street doing gang investigating. And Ted loves his gang investigation. So, I mean, if you want to go that route, yeah. And like I said, I kind of knew what you were getting at. That's why I said I agreed to it. I mean,
So, do you think it's too soon to bring GIU in? We're getting a lot of gangs in. We need someone to kind of get these in order and kind of investigate them. Would
Here's
you
the,
be open to him write me a proposal for the GIU?
well, here's the thing. Shit, stuff like that to open divisions, I gotta come and take to the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So let me take it to the mayor. I'm not gonna open up a bunch of subdivisions at one time.
No. I only for this time right now. I don't. We're not like dealing with SWAT. It's just GIU. That's all I want open. Because we have these gangs that are working their way in, and I know
Well,
some of
how
these
many
gangs have
gangs?
to.
How many gangs do you know that's out there right now?
I know of 2.
I mean, if
171 is going to be
it's only 2, it's probably going to be
diesel
hard
for
to
an
get it open
illegally
up.
parked
'Cause,
man.
I mean,
westbound
I'll write a
on
proposal up.
Ted might know more. Ted
Senators.
might know more because he's more on the road. He
Well,
might know more.
let me call him in here real quick. Let me
Yeah,
call him.
absolutely.
Alpha 1 to 121.
Go send it.
You come to my office.
10-4 en route.
I'm gonna call him in and see how many gangs there are, because before I go to the mayor about a proposal, I mean, I really
have to
can't
have-
go.
yep.
I need to have a number of gangs that he knows.
Yeah,
of
I
for
agree.
sure.
We have to have just like we would filing charges. We have to have evidence on why we need this.
So, and when I write a proposal, I need to know
10-11,
how many
code 4.
gang numbers of gangs that I have
121,
out there.
10-19.
I need to have my facts in that proposal for it to get approved by the mayor.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, all this is brainstorming right now. If it's too soon to bring GIU, too soon to promote, I 100% understand. It's just brainstorming me, what I've been thinking about last few days. I just wanted to run it by you. We're on the same page here, buddy. We all agree with each other.
No, yeah, I mean, I understand, and don't want you to take it the wrong way what I said about looking for one. It's just I feel right now.
No,
I
yeah.
want to see him as a lieutenant delegate some of these, like, okay, teach somebody how to go verify the reports, so you don't have to be the only one doing it. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Once he can start doing that, that's a leadership role. That's a captain role, being able to delegate, right?
So before you came in, Nolan, he kind of walked him through that. I was right there when he walked him through it. And then as well, Nolan didn't have proper uniform, and I okayed it for the time being because we were at call after call, and he came in and he saw Nolan. He asked me, he's like, "Hey, do you want me to assist in his dressing?" I said, "If you would, please." Like, he's taking initiative on wanting to help. So yes, I'd see what you're saying on doing that, but yeah, there's still some things where he's being the disciplinary, I guess, in that position rather than the leader. So I completely
Correct.
understand that part of things.
Correct. Yeah, so I just need you to see where I'm coming from by saying it's.
No,
I think it's a little too
100.
soon.
I'm on the same page as you, man.
Also, I have been here for a while. I've been listening to the radio for a while. There's some things, I didn't call because I was not in service. I was doing a bunch of administrative work in my head. I heard everything from the chase you were on when you mentioned to shoot a tire. That kind of like it was just the first vehicle swap. It shouldn't even be shooting a tire. The other night we were in a chase for 3 swaps. I kind of been pondering on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll talk about that here in a second.
But yeah, so like I said, I've been listening. But
yeah,
I
we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that in a second. Hey, Ted, I got a question to ask you. I know, I know you've been like, obviously it hasn't been GIU, but you've been kind of doing the investigation things, just kind of on the side and kind of just taking notes. Do you know how many, not just what you believe is out there, but how many organized gangs there are right now?
I need proven facts. I need proven numbers on how many's out there.
Okay, let me pull up my spreadsheet here. Give me one second. All right, so confirmed so far, I have the Diamante Cartel, with members as Klaus No, possible leader, and Connor Ward as a member. We got the Phantoms. We've got John Paul as the leader, Billy Benson, and Leonardo Giovanni as an associate might have joined in. He's been wearing the flag lately. We've got a group of kind of renegades. They don't have a name yet, but they're always together. It's going to be Barrett Carver, Reggie Blunts, and Saki Ryu. They kind of all float together constantly. Matthew might be part of that as well, and I have to double check. I have to get his last name again. Him and Saki are always hanging out. He also hangs out at the pawn shop. And then the Ballers, we have confirmed Rob Stacker, who admitted that he's starting that gang.
Okay, so I got to confirm of 4 groups right now.
Correct.
4 organizations.
Yep, and I'm not sure if one of them is an organization or if it's just a group that kind of runs together. They don't run any colors, but Barrett and Reggie are always running together.
All right, here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking to approach them at proposal. I got to look to write up. I want to look at a proposal to the mayor to start a GIU. But
Absolutely.
This is why I need exact numbers, because obviously trying to get a proposal to him for only 2 organizations, that ain't gonna fly. To start the subdivision has to be approved by the mayor.
Right.
You know, so that's why I'm asking. But like, even if you know that group is for say not wearing colors yet, they're still a group. They're always still the same individuals. They're still doing the same, committing the same crimes as everybody else. So,
and I believe Saki was just arrested robbing someone new. He might be running with Carver's group too, and I have to verify and do some UC work, obviously.
Okay, right. So having 4 confirmed, I have a possibility of getting it approved.
Okay.
But I mean, I know I wouldn't have with only 2, maybe possibly. But you know,
yeah,
3 confirmed gangs, 1 confirmed group that's acting as a gang. So
yeah,
I mean, I
right now the only ballos we have is Rob Stacker. He's confirmed he's the leader, but like I said, I don't know how far that's going.
Now that's another thing what's gonna put a hinder in when I write the proposal. If the mayor says you got 1 individual running around the color saying he's a gang, that's not a gang, then I'm in a situation there, right?
Right, but I mean we have his Twitter as well saying he's very obviously
I mean,
putting himself out there for members to join.
Right, but I mean, I can go in plain clothes and say, "Hey, look, I'm the Vagos, right? I'm the leader of the Vagos, right? But I'm not a gang because there's just me
until he gets members.
Right. Until he gets the per se the accountable numbers to be classified as an organization. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
The mayor could say, "Well, he's not an organization, right?" So. I'll make this proposal up. Oh, it don't hurt to give it a shot.
No, absolutely not.
For me to type this proposal up and go ahead and see if we can start this GIU unit. Like I said, it's got to be approved by him. I mean,
no, absolutely.
I work for the government, right? He's the government, whatever. So, I mean, I can't just say, you know what, we're going to start the GIU unit. I got to make sure it's okayed through him.
Yep, cross your T's, dot your I's, all that things. So,
right.
But yeah, like I said, I'd be more than interested in running that. I think I've got another member. I've got to review some body cam footage I have from the other day of a person that fled for me. It's the gentleman we have with the active warrant. I believe he was running the same colors that the Phantoms are all running now. The Phantoms were for a while changing their colors around. I think they've landed on a solid color. I think they're all running a black flag with a blue marking on it. So out of their back right pocket or something, I think they're all wearing that flag now.
All right. Why don't you do me a favor? All right, I want you to step out way across the hall and let me talk to the chief for a second.
10-4.
I'll call you back in.
Yep.
What's up?
All right. Well, I think we should probably let him know, because he just said, I'm all up for running that, right? Probably let him know, said, look, I'm going to give you time to ponder on this, right? Probably let him know that he's being considered for the position, and let him know.
But he's also being considered for.
No, I'm saying he's being considered for the captain position, but let him know that he's being considered for it. Not the promotion's not right now, but your the thoughts are that it's your promotion's not tonight. It could be
171-1097
whatever.
is 1035.
But let him know he's being considered for it, and let him know the stipulations of the GIU.
Okay.
All right. And then Let it go. If he's gonna want to be a captain, he's gonna want to start training Hazel
10-4. What's the
You
To
know,
do the
plate?
GIU.
to do the GIU.
Okay.
Right.
6-3 Edward Adam.
All right.
Adam
You understand what I mean? You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Yep.
3
I
5
just sent
6.
you an email regarding the shooting. It's easier to put it
Okay.
over there than on here.
Yeah.
just for
No.
some
But
reason.
it's just listen. I gotta do my
It
job.
sounded worse than it was. I promise.
Well,
sounded
it
worse
did
than
sound
was.
it did sound really bad on the radio. That's why
Yes, yep.
wanted to speak with you about it.
Yep. It sounded worse on the radio, but the officers on scene knew exactly why.
Hey, disregard that 1035 up there. They had a head pop. That's EMS.
10-4.
121, you're clear to come back in.
You see what I mean by saying this to him right now to give to
Yep.
see what
Get
his
him kinda-
intentions are. Right.
Yep. All right, Ted. So, I was talking with Commissioner here.
Yep.
So, you are being considered for the captain position.
Okay.
There's a stipulation for that though.
Okay.
I know you're very invested in the GIU.
Mhm.
A individual that would take a captain role, you're gonna have so much on your shoulders and your plate as it is that a
Okay.
GIU option, the BIGU is not an option just because of the plate. You're the first person that's gonna be running pretty much the department.
Basically, what it
Um,
is when I can't be around and Chief can't be around and the assistant chief, obviously assistant chief's like the midnight shift.
Right.
You're the next in charge, right?
Okay.
And what we got to make sure is got a level head. And here, here's what I'm seeing. Right now, I'm seeing you're trying to take on so much. Okay.
Mhm.
And need to start seeing you delegate. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So, what he's trying to say is to put the thought to put this in your head and let you think about it, what you really
Okay.
want. Are you really going to want to stay a lieutenant because a lieutenant does GIU, so fourth in
Okay.
command, right? When there's a
Okay.
captain not
Yep.
here, you are in command,
Okay.
and be ahead of the GIU, or maybe start teaching Hazel, the gang related stuff. All right, and
Yeah.
but we're gonna leave that on
is
you.
that your phone ringing?
Yeah, it is. I'll call him
Okay.
back. I'll call him back
Yeah.
because I'm busy right now.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's just
Definitely.
something for you to think about.
Yeah.
All right,
sure.
because
Well, we don't expect a decision right now. Obviously, take
Right.
some time, take a few days, think about it.
Mhm.
Like I said, you're just right now. You're just being considered for it.
Okay.
We're still having to think and come down to a definite decision. But we
Absolutely.
want to put that in your head on what route do you want to take? What
I don't
path
beat
are you
around the
wanting
bush,
to
Chief.
accomplish?
I don't beat around the bush. I mean,
Yeah.
the chief brought it to me, and I'm like, I think it's a little too soon right now for that. Right? Yeah, let's
Okay.
give it a little while longer, just for reasons that I foresee. And
Right.
one of them is the amount of work, the amount of stuff you're trying to take on. And instead of trying to delegate it, like granted, I love the fact that you're doing these reports, but maybe let's teach somebody else how to look the reports over. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
And that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to give these guys an example of how they should be typed up.
Well,
devils
not
in the
necessarily
details,
just
things
give
like
Not
that.
not necessarily give them examples, but
but
train Bo on how to look for what,
train
you know,
Bo
it's-
on
Okay.
what to look for, so you don't have to do the reports. They could come to
Okay.
Bo and have him look over the reports, or they could
Okay.
go to Hazel, have her look over the report. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
like,
Absolutely.
Start
you see what he's
delegating.
saying by you just have so much on your plate. You're doing a phenomenal job. You're just
Not
taking
saying
out
you're
yourself
not.
to do
Not
it,
saying
but-
you're not, but
Yeah.
it's
Right.
But not everything needs to be your responsibility is kind of what we're saying. Yeah, we appreciate everything you're doing. We appreciate all the work you're putting in and going above and beyond, but not all of it needs to be your job. Other officers, other commanding officers, or other senior officers or lieutenants, sergeants, they could do the same thing you're doing when it comes to the reports.
Mhm.
Feel free to let them know. It's like, hey, I've been looking at these reports. This is what I'm looking for. If you guys have
Right.
free time, take a look at them also.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
maybe I'll pull Bo in today and talk with him about it. Give him a little more
Yeah.
responsibility. too.
Hazel's a lieutenant as well. Now let's make
Yep.
sure Hazel.
Yeah, she'll be included in everything.
Yeah, let's get. I want to start seeing her. Hazel's a good individual. I like Hazel.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
I want to see her start to take lead on some things as far as
fill the position she's in.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
Yeah,
I
not
wanted
a problem.
I wanted to bring that GIU up to you because I know that is your that's your heart there. You love
And
doing
listen,
the GIU stuff.
and listen.
And we're not going to take that away from you. We want you to succeed and do what you love. So we wanted to bring that up to you and let you have that thought and what route you wanted to take.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I'll be perfectly honest with you. There ain't nobody better in this department that could do that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
You do deserve a shot in the shot we're discussing. So that's why the decision is going to be on you. Okay.
Okay.
But like I said, I mean, as far as this GIU
171,
shit
10,
going
11
on,
at the clothing
there ain't
store
nobody better
off
right now in
of,
uniform, including myself,
the
that
Crusade
can
Medical.
do what you're doing with the GIU right now. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, absolutely.
So, just like I was saying with the delegation,
Make sure when
you
you're
know,
calling
I got Chief.
11 that you're giving
I got
a
Chief to
description
help
of the
me
vehicle
out with things,
and
right?
central
So I can
occupancy.
delegate the Chief. Hey, I need you to, you
Tan
know,
and color.
I go to Chief for things. Me
utility
and Chief
van
send emails
occupied
back
3
and forth
times.
all the time, right? And I say,
Right,
Chief,
right.
I you know, I need you to, handle this for me. Or he comes to me and says, what do you think about this, right? So I'm not doing everything myself running the department. Now, don't get me wrong. When BCSO comes in and SAST comes in, I'm going to have a lot on my fucking shoulders, right? Right
yeah,
now,
for
I
sure,
just
for
got
sure.
one department. But this is what I'm saying. I want to see you start,
Okay.
you know,
Delegating some things.
delegating
problem.
something instead of trying to take it all on yourself. Like, you know, here's what I do. I don't beat around the bush, and Chief will tell you I don't beat around the bush. You know, when he brought it up to me, I said, look, right now it's looking to me like, you know these individuals that want to do everything to try to prove themselves to move up in their ranking. You know, and that's
Right.
you see what I'm getting at here.
Right.
And I want to see you delegate, because in a captain position, I mean, I know you understand you were in captain's positions before, but you know, did they, you know, show you how to do the captain's job? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I want to see you be able to delegate and
Okay.
and you know, that other personnel have
Share the
responsibility.
knowledge. You have so much knowledge. Share the
you have
knowledge.
so much
Yeah,
knowledge.
yep.
Share it. I want to see how other people do with responsibility, right? How can we
Absolutely.
promote lower officers if we can't see, you know, they don't have
Right.
something, you know, on their plate that they're assigned
Yeah.
to, right?
Right.
So
right now it just seems like they're just going with the motion, you know.
that's
They're
it.
Just kind of
That's
riding
it.
the boat
Listen,
out. You know, just,
listen.
right.
I want to go. I want Chief to come to me like and say, you know what? I promoted so and so to senior officer because they're doing a great job. I want to start seeing senior officers, right? I mean,
yeah.
I want to start seeing at least one corporal, because right now what we have is 2 sergeants,
Right.
right? And how can we do that with these lower officers if they're not having the chance to lead, right?
Right.
So let's make sure on robberies, whatever. I don't care if you're there, I'm there, Chief's there, sergeants are there, whatever. A regular officer, the first officer on scene is scene lead, okay? Now,
Absolutely.
if you're the first officer on scene, Ted, I want you to assign somebody else as scene lead, because you could always assign somebody as a scene lead, okay?
Sure.
So I want to start seeing these lower officers become scene leads, and I want to start seeing how they do as a scene lead. All right.
Absolutely.
Because
Absolutely.
this way we have a feel on what we could do to be able to move them up in a more superior position. All right. Because my plans is a senior officer is automatically an FTO. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to make sure that they can lead. They know what the hell they're doing to be able to train a cadet coming in. Okay.
Right. So yeah, no, that's definitely something to chew on and think about. Like I said, the GIU stuff is definitely where I want to be, but you know, this is something, you know, if I just work on delegating things, maybe I'll take a little bit off my shoulders, and we'll see where I want to do. Like I said, it's a lot to chew on right now for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's like I said. We're not making you make a decision right now. You know, just take a few days.
Absolutely.
Let us know. You know what you want to do. Get some of that weight off your shoulders, man. You're carrying around 500 pounds where you only need to be carrying around your body armor.
Right.
So just share the knowledge. You have so much knowledge. Don't be afraid to share it. Rather than hey, fix
Right.
this. Have Bo do that. You have
Right.
sergeants for a reason. They can still do that.
Yep.
But that's all really what we wanted to bring up. Like I said, you're doing one of the better jobs than everybody out there, including myself sometimes. And
I know you guys got a lot on your
don't-
plate right now, getting everything squared away with SOPs and things of that nature. So I figure if I can take weight off your shoulders, I don't mind it.
Yep, we understand that, and don't be afraid to correct me either. You know, if you see me doing something like, hey, let's try this instead of that, or if you see a report where I missed something or didn't do a report or whatnot, don't be afraid to say something to me. You know, just because I'm your superior officer doesn't mean you can't correct me.
Absolutely.
Just make sure, like you asked about that office, make sure everybody knows there's not a detective.
Yep, no DB. It's just going to be like I said, when we have to, if I have to have you guys in here, and
I like the
think for
fact
that, just give us somewhere to go.
that you lieutenants are going to use that office for in case you've got to, to have a talk with lower ranking officers, whatever, or you lieutenants got to have a talk amongst yourselves about things, right? Because the chief in my office really shouldn't be entered into unless him and I are here. So
Absolutely.
So I can understand that. All right, but I just wanted to make sure that you know that. And listen, you should know me by now. I don't beat around the bush, man. I'm straight up to the point, and I'll tell you, how I feel about things and what's on my chest, But yeah, you're doing a great job, but I feel like you are doing a little too much,
Yep. And looking back on it now, I probably am for sure. I think I'm just trying to get Bo squared away first. The big thing with Bo lately has been just he gets a little hot-headed. And,
he
getting
does.
him to calm down will be the thing. Getting him.
But listen, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, right? I've been here before, Chief. Okay, I've been here before you too. I think, did
you were?
Yeah. I seen Bo do a complete 360 since his command structure has been put in place. All right.
Right.
Now, Bo was one that I was going to be a little bit worried about because Bo was basically running the department. Before this all went down. And I'm really impressed with the way Bo took the bull by the horns with the structure being put in place, and
171, 1011.
He definitely made a 360 degree
Boulevard, color
turn. He was running the department, but he really didn't know much or how to run a department.
Make it back due to number of occupants.
2 times occupied.
You know what I'm saying? He really didn't know how to run a department. He was just winging it, right? And I see him now learning things from other officers. I see him doing things that he would have never done before. So,
absolutely.
Bo has made a complete 360. All right.
Yeah.
So I've seen it, but
yeah.
Let's just start, being as a lieutenant, be out there, be that, command position you need to be out there for these officers in the field, man.
Got it.
Hey, Nolan, I'm gonna need you on this house robbery.
Because once if you do decide, Captain, that's like, you're still patrolling in the field because I still like to patrol in the field. I don't like to be stuck in this office, but when Chief or myself's not here, then that's administrative for you at that point.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You're in the office. You're in communication with myself and Chief in emails of, hey, like, what do I, this is what I want to do. This is what I need to do to get the approval from the Chief and myself. And hell, the Chief even got to come to me for approval of things. But then hell, I still got to come to government for approval of things. So
there's still a big line. And when we're not here, like he said, we're not here. There's probably about a 4-hour span that we don't communicate with each other. Throughout the whole day, we're all talking to each other. We may not be here physically, but we're all talking to each other throughout the whole day. When and what about whatever. So,
okay.
But yeah, we're not gonna hold you up anymore because I know there's a house robbery, and if they need a third, you're welcome to go.
All right, I'll go ahead and advise them. I'll just monitor from the station for now.
Copy that.
So,
is there any questions regarding any of this for us?
Nothing on top of my head now. If I have come up with something later, I'll send you guys an email.
No, put your gun away.
Copy that, sir.
Get your taser out.
We need guns because they'll have guns.
You can't assume that. Assume they're
got
unarmed.
Horse mask.
I just got knocked over.
Yeah, I just heard that. He's right. You can't assume that.
Yeah, you can't assume.
You cannot assume that.
Northbound McDonald Street.
Listen, here's the thing with these guys.
He's still green. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. He's green. He's learning a lot, but he's green.
Yeah, here's what we got to make clear to all these officers understand, right? We're the only ones in the city that quick draw. So if you got taser, you could easily quick draw to your pistol.
Yes.
All right. And they have to understand that.
West
If they're 2 on scene, I'm rolling 1 and 1.
Absolutely. That's what
Yes.
the SOP should state. If you got 2
Yes.
officers on scene,
Probably
you
taking
do
a
1 lethal,
right
1
now
non-lethal.
northbound Alta.
Correct.
Absolutely. And that's
And
what
then if
the
you got
SOP
3,
should state.
2 and 1. 2 non, 1 lethal.
Correct. And I
Primary
see that
continuing
email,
northbound
so
Alta.
that's pretty much
Oh,
a NVL there. So okay.
Yeah, but I didn't want to stop what was going on
sending it
to do that,
northbound,
so I just went and
speeds
wrote the
over
punches, and
100.
that was the
All right.
no
Left,
shots were fired. No
west
shots were
It
fired. There was no
sounded.
vehicle
It definitely
Stand
sounded
by.
worse when I heard it on the radio.
Yes, that's why I
Okay.
wanted. As soon as you brought it up, I was like, I'm not sending an
Going
email.
to
I have
the
to send an
cut
email.
over
But
to LSD.
so-
the 2 officers that were on scene knew exactly why.
Yeah, I flew in like about a minute or 2 before that when you started that chase.
Yeah, and you heard that, and you're like, what the hell?
I
is
was like,
Cook
what
doing?
the
Nope.
fuck? I was like,
Took a
no,
right.
no. But I was like, nope, he's chief. I'm
Westbound
letting it go, and
Dorset,
then I'll just have it.
I
I'll
am
just find out.
I'm so glad you didn't chop on the radio and ask what the hell's going on, because it's like I said, it was
westbound past
definitely it
License
sounded
Vader
I
on
could I hear
Boulevard.
it in my head.
Del
It's
Perro.
like, wow, that is something that here if I heard that over the radio right now, I would shit
Another
bricks.
left,
Well,
and then
well, but you and I
right,
worked together
by,
for a while, right? You know,
southwest.
I'm
Prosperity.
You know that that's
I'm-
something that I'm not just gonna negligently just say.
that's
There's a
what
reason behind
that's
it.
what surprised me, right? That's why it was kind of a
Yes.
little surprising. Number
Now,
one,
north-
number two, you know, I'm just not gonna
correction,
jump on the radio and
eastbound.
discipline somebody on the
Marathon.
radio.
Correct. Yes.
Going in the clothing
But yeah,
alley
it definitely
over
sounded
by
worse
Burger
for
Shop.
sure.
Yes.
And now the email explains
right,
it, and I probably would have
go
made the
towards-
same call at that point. Just like
Exactly.
you know,
Dock
last
on Red
night, I gave
right,
authorization to
northbound
pit
Basin
at,
Ave.
after so many vehicle swaps, you know, and
Right,
shit like that. So
eastbound
yeah,
Marathon.
like yeah, I totally understand now. But like I said, at that point in time, it was it sounded really bad, and I was like, no, don't do that.
Still
You know what I'm
eastbound
saying?
Marathon.
But it's all good. All
We
right.
got 32s.
Yeah, I just wanted to let
left,
Ted
southbound,
fill
and
in
then
on what he's looking
well,
at,
right,
and this
southbound.
way it gives him time to think on what he really
Alright.
wants to do at this point, instead of springing it on him. Hey, we're
Going to the
going to
alleyways
promote you to
over by the
captain, but you
jewelry shop
cannot
on
be
Eastport.
GIU.
Yeah, so I like I said, I want to
Headed
give like we did that. We handled that the best way possible for him and us. Let him decide. Let him,
Slowing
you know,
left-hand
he definitely
turn.
wants the captain position. I know he
Now,
does. I know he wants to be that leader, but I also know
No,
he's
he
been
wants the
trying. He's been
GIU,
working
yeah.
so hard.
And
He's been
then
working so hard at
immediate
GIU.
right.
So
Southbound Sembitis.
and not everyone's gonna get that
U-turning.
option. You know, they're gonna get the option to be
with the
promoted,
tree.
but they're not. You know, they're gonna. You know,
By
hey, you're up for
Mobile.
promotion. You are gonna, you know, promoted up to here if you want it.
Headed,
But it's not gonna be a
changing direction
you know.
multiple
You
times.
know what? Too, he's concentrating a lot on Bo,
Westbound
but he
80.
also
Mhm.
needs
Corrections,
to
westbound Dorset.
concentrate with Baker.
Yeah,
I'm serious. Baker has a lot of potential.
Right.
And
I think so too.
Southbound
Baker's a
Palomino.
smart cop.
Baker, he needs to concentrate on
Going
Baker. I mean,
left
because
onto
if
the
he moves to captain, we have
Pearl
Hazel as a
t-
lieutenant,
Fell off of
right?
to Del Perro.
I think
going
1 and
over
1's fine for
to,
right now, but I think Baker could be the next one to fill his lieutenant spot. Be honest with you,
coming past the colorful garage.
you know,
VCB.
Before Bo or after Bo?
I think
it's
they
going to be a
jumped
toss up between
down
them
to
two. I'll be
Dorset
honest with
after
you.
Yeah.
the
I
U-turn.
mean, seriously,
Goodbye.
it'd be something. I mean, obviously, like you said, lieutenants and up is a decision that I'm involved in. It's going to be something where
Yeah.
I'm really going to have to.
And anybody coming into lieutenant or anybody going above is definitely going to be. I'm gonna have your opinion down. Moving from moving.
I shouldn't be
senior officer
I
to
shouldn't be bothered with the senior officer promotion. Or, I mean, I should
or to
I
the
should
corporal or sergeant. Yes.
yeah, I should at
that's-
least know who was promoted to them spots.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you'll be but there won't be talking like, hey, what do you think? Why, you know, what? But anybody coming into the high command position, yes, there's going to be. I'm definitely bringing it to you. I'm going to bring it to assistant chief.
Eastbound
Um,
Andreas, below lower power.
Actually, I don't even need to bring it to
Power.
assistant chief. It'll just be between you and I.
Right.
I turtled. I gotta flip my car.
Northbound lower power.
He's one. I like him. He's still wet behind the ears in his assistant chief position. You know, so he needs some you know, work as well as far as that goes.
Circles down here
You know what
around
I'm saying?
lower
I
power,
do
get
like
ready to
him.
go.
And
West
does he
Terry Way,
did he
approaching
deserve that
Del
spot?
Perro- along Del Perro,
I'd have to
heading
say he
south
did
on
from you know
Alta.
because
I agree. I just
Be-
sent you an email regarding that, but yes, I agree to that.
Southbound
He
Alta.
does deserve that position. He's You know, he put in for it. He's doing great work when he's here. But I just sent you an email from
Down Vespucci, pulling into the red
regarding
garage.
that. I don't know how firm that information is. That's just what I
Right.
was
Through
told.
red garage, heading back north San Andreas.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing that email. Well,
Eastbound upper power.
if so, that would
Northbound
be
Power
open
Street.
for a while. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. It's not going to get
Back to Del
filled
Perro
immediately. No,
Freeway,
it's got
still
someone's got to be
northbound,
captain.
approaching,
Someone's got to prove their point captain,
ammunition.
and then so forth.
1050 into a signal pole.
And that's what I'm
Eastbound
saying.
Occupation.
You know, Hazel has
And
potential as well.
northbound Elgin.
You know, she just
We're gonna be
she
eastbound
got a head
Harwick.
on her shoulders. She's she's
Northbound
aware of
versus
things.
Vinewood
You know, she
PD.
was even telling Ted some things
Back
about these gangs.
westbound
You know,
Spanish.
so she has potential as well. You know, obviously Ted is the only one right now to be able to move up into that captain spot. But Hazel has potential to be captain in. Well,
She does have potential. I noticed the thing with Hazel. She's got a little chip on the shoulder.
westbound
She if something's really bothering her, it gets a hold of her, and she's a little down, which is that's understandable. But you got to understand we're here for a
Westbound
job.
Harwick.
So
right.
But that's all comes with experience and time. You're
Harwick,
going to learn
along Del
to
Perro,
kind of let more
westbound.
things go, and
Now we're
to
on
not make you so
Boulevard Del
upset about
Perro,
something.
westbound.
But that, like I said, that all just comes in time.
Right.
Where are you?
All right. Well, yeah. We'll just when that comes to that bridge, I'll cross it then. As far as you know,
Eastbound Del
what
Perro,
sergeants can
wrong way
need to move
traffic.
up to that. But like I said, it's gonna be a tough choice between them two for sure. I mean,
100%.
Actually, it's gonna be a tough choice between all three. I mean, Theo as well. He's
our top 4 commanding officers are all tough right now. But yes, I agree.
Might have lost eyes. I hit a bush and flipped me, damn near. Last seen north Strangeways Drive.
well. I'll get on the proproposal for the gangs, and he's telling me there's
Westcliff.
three definite. One that's group that's running around acting like a gang.
Southbound Rockford.
But the one definite has one member, so that's where it's going to be tough.
Southbound Rockford.
You know, and seeing how many, knowing exactly how many members each one of these have. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yep. And there could be more depending on if GIU opens. He can do more investigations on it. You know, there's potential for more. So he's only got the information that he has as patrolling. You know, yes, he does do a little bit of stuff outside, but
but once the GIU opens up, that's his job. That's his job to go out
Correct.
there, sit there, and do surveillance. You know, so
absolutely. And then that's when more information, we're gonna know more. You know,
Right.
so for what he's got, for what he's been doing, he's got quite a bit of information. You know, I'm impressed with the amount of the names he has, the amount of people, the amount of gangs there's out there, or organizations are out there. I'm really impressed with the names he's encountered with said organizations.
Well, and let's make sure it said. I put it in an email. You even said it on the radio. I think I put it in email. It's like I want anybody associated. I want these guys.
Oh yes, he did. Anybody associated, you tag them with me.
Yes, I want tagged in the MDT, and the whole reason for that was, the attorney come to me, and hold on, see, I got a cramp.
Do an area check.
So the attorney and I is having a talk. Like me and the attorney, obviously it's our job to the DOJ and myself to communicate on these things, but
absolutely.
About the gang affiliations, and everything. So we're all aware of who's affiliated with who out there, and so the DOJ is aware as well of who's affiliated with who, right, in the organization. So that's why I need documented in the arrest reports of who they're affiliated with. Once you find out who they're affiliated with, we need to put that right in their citizen profile. So when we just look them up, we can see if they're affiliated with someone. So let's definitely make sure that's getting done. All right. And you seen in the command chat that we put a me and the DOJ just talked, and we have an expungement law now.
Yep, I saw that. Yep, the expungement. Yep.
All right, and that's why I put it in there so you can see what it is. I mean, the attorney says only have high command know about it at this time. So I was like, okay.
And I just when I came on duty, I just relieved those 4 officers from their duties. They're going to, I know when they wake up, they're going to be in the department. They're going to be at the department, or at the department. So once they come in here, they're not gonna be able to do anything. So they're gonna call for one of us. We need to make sure we're confiscating the
Yeah, we definitely need equipment. There's got to. We have to find some way to see if government, once they're released from their duties, the government can subpoena them personally for their equipment. If you understand what I'm saying.
No, I see that. I like the fact that we have to do it. You know, I don't want them just to.
Yeah, but if
And
I would,
if they turn dirty and sell them, then we just have more off of them. You know.
right, but that's what I'm saying. But I don't want, especially I don't need PD clocks go being out there on the street.
Oh, I understand.
1097 LSC.
Shit like that. But yeah, it is what it is.
And can I recommend something for the roster? Can I recommend another tab that has a list of officers that were relieved from their duty? So if they want to try to come back, we know they were relieved from their duty and why.
Actually, I have a totally separate doc for that in my file. So yeah.
Perfect. It's just, that way we can put those officers that were
I have a totally separate doc in my file.
Perfect. Let's get that up and rolling when you can. That way, if we have someone that was let go for inactivity like they were, or if they were let go for a crime of some sort, you know, that way, later down the road when we croak and they want to come back and
I don't want that on the roster for anybody just to see.
That's
why
I agree.
That's why I have it as a totally separate doc.
And I do like that. If you want to put those 4 in there, and then if we have somebody that ends up corrupt or whatnot, we can put in there, relieved from duty for X, Y, and Z, and then when they want to come back in 3 years.
Yeah, I'll throw them in there. I'll take care of it. I'll have it either tonight or tomorrow. But
no worries, no rush. It's just an idea.
Yep, that's fine. All right.
Awesome. All right. I might go out on the road for a little bit and see what's going on with these officers out there. I know I just got done with the house, and I think did they bring a 95? I heard someone say coming with +1. I don't know if it was a 95 or not.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be here doing these proposals. So I'll get this proposal up to the mayor for this GIU.
Copy that. I'm on the radio if you need me.
All right.
Can anyone advise is LSC or Los Santos Customs still open?
Apron, they just opened.
10-4 en route. Do a quick body repair.
It's TJ.
Mr. James, how you doing?
Doing well, sir. How are you today?
I'm doing all right. Sorry about that. I was in a meeting with some command members.
Oh, not a problem. Hey, I wanted to meet up with you and just kind of discuss state of PD, see if you got anything on your side you need DA for, anything like that.
Not yet. I think everybody that we actually brought in tonight, I think they went in and they pled their guilty plea and they was sent off. So fine and sent off. So I think we're okay right now.
Okay, perfect. We got any warrant requests we need reviewed, anything like that? Anything I need to push across the desk?
Not that I can see as of this time. There's Cal East. There's 60. Yeah, I got that. I got the mayor to grant that warrant because I guess he tried to get a hold with you through you with it. And
no, yeah, that one got pushed through by me.
Okay, did it? Okay.
Yeah, Lieutenant Savage came to me on that one.
Right. Okay. I need to tell him in the future to have me oversee them first, so I can approve them to go to the DOJ with it, instead of them just bypassing me and taking them straight to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, perfect by me.
Because I want to make sure that it's a proper warrant that's going to come to you, that we don't look like an ass.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing that I'm doing. As the DA, I'm also reviewing these things as Lieutenant sends them to me. I read it over, I make sure, and if it seems like anything's a little off on it, or credible evidence against the warrant, whatever it is, I email him back and let him know what I'm looking for, and if I need more detail in them. So
yeah,
I think it going through you will help a lot.
It's nice for me to know about it though as well. It's gonna be blindsided,
No, it'll be good to go through you first because I've got so many things I'm dealing with anyway. I mean, shit, I got 2 new pieces of legislation that I'm pushing to City Hall right now that I'm working. So
all right, now here's what I was trying to call you earlier when I come on shift. What I really use from you is an invoice for services for any clients that you know, obviously I was your client, but anybody you prosecuted for us, all right? Because I'll send you the invoice that I'm sending over to the mayor on your behalf for your payment due for prosecutions, all right? So if there's any chance that I could get a hard copy invoice from you, like what LS is giving me, this way I have documentation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll see if I can get something official.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna say I'll send you right now. I'll email you right now what I am going to be sending over to the mayor. Now I only have one as of right now, correct?
Yes, sir. Everything else is paid
Okay,
up. It's
one
just
back
the one
in
for
here.
the prosecution of Matthew Parker.
All right. So another thing we need to discuss. Do you plan on me sending an invoice after every time you prosecute, or are we gonna be able to like wait, like so the mayor's not getting bombarded with an invoice after invoice after invoice? Like you willing to wait a week, and every week we just send an invoice to him and get you payment? Or
So I don't really know how he's gonna do it yet. So the way I talked to him about it, he said to contact you and then just let you know each time, for prosecution, and then basically you put together the bill and then you just send that over to the mayor's office for funding. That was what he told me to do, was send you each one and let you know, like, hey, this is for this case, this is this case, and then basically he said the commissioner will reach out to my office and then I will give him the funding to make sure that you get paid.
Okay,
So
right?
that's
Because
why I emailed you that
the
one.
state should be handling your bill, for sure. That's-
Correct.
Yeah, they should be handling. Yeah. So basically, what he's saying is just do it the way you just did it. Then.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
and that's why I emailed you, because originally I just drafted an email to him and I said, hey, it's this much, which is because for DA purposes I do a standard fee across the board regardless.
right.
And then I sent it to him and he said, hey, can you run this by the desk of the commissioner, because all funding for you is going to be paid out by PD since you're representing them. So I think what we can do, um we'll try to keep it on a, this many were prosecuted this week, and then multiply that by 200, which is my flat fee for a
Right.
prosecution.
That's exactly.
And then and then we can just push it every week and say, hey, this is the payout for the DA this week. I think that's fine.
That will also give me time to get funding into the account. You know what I'm saying? Because like my payroll comes out of this account as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I think best bet is each time that we do successfully prosecute, I'll just send you a personal email saying, prosecuted this person on this date. And that way you can tally those up. And then after that week, you say, okay, it's this many for these people. And then we just send that up to the mayor's office at once. That way there's not multiple.
That's fine. And what I'll do is I'll just keep, every time you send me one, I'll just throw them on the ledger with the week that week of, and then this way I know, this way I don't get it lost in my emails. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll put it on the ledger on my fucking computer at my fucking desk here in front of me, right?
Yep, that'll work perfect.
And then at the end of the week, I could just look at my ledger, see how many we have prosecuted, and then cut you a fucking or cut an invoice to the mayor for the funding.
Yeah, that's perfect. And that's why I've been emailing you, because I understand, like, there's certain times where I may, be asleep in my apartment, or I may not be down here for the prosecution. So I'm only emailing you ones that I actively was involved in the prosecution.
Correct. I mean, like this one, I wasn't around. I was asleep in my apartment when you prosecuted this one, so I knew nothing about this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely.
So only the stuff that I'm actively involved in, I'm only going to send you an email about, and that way when you see it, you can just put it on your payroll ledger, and then we just get that paid up every week, and that'll be fine.
Absolutely. Yep. Because you are on my payroll when it comes to that, so it'll go on my payroll ledger. Like I said, I'll just do it that way, and then I'll send the invoice over to the mayor, and then help me to check for that.
Yeah, that'll work out perfect. But yeah, I just wanted to check in with you, just see what you guys got going on, see if you need me for anything, any legal counsel, if you need me to look over any pending charges, pending cases, anything like that. So I don't have anything going on with private clients so far today, so I have time to swing by if you need. If you don't, easy day.
None that I'm aware of. But as soon as I'm done with you, I'll ask around and see if your services are needed. All right, and then I'll call you back.
Perfect. Sounds great.
We'll do it. invoice sent on Mondays. How's it? Is that good with you?
Yeah, it sounds fine by me.
So I'll send this one over now because we only got one for like this past week. Okay?
Yeah, because well, we had obviously the other 3, but that was
Yeah.
paid out with
Right.
the confiscation.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, so we're all good.
Right. So I'll send this invoice over then, and then from here on out, we'll just every Sunday night, we'll just go ahead and I'll do a tally and type the invoice up and send it to the mayor.
Sounds perfect, sir.
All right. I'll get this over to him right now.
All right, sounds good. Talk soon.
All right.
All right, have a good one, sir.
All right. You too. Bye. That's the life of the commissioner talking to the fucking DOJ. All right. Me Alpha 1 to 101 and 121. Is there anything pending that we would need the attorney for hanging?
Negative. I believe I've got everything handled on my end. Nothing new.
All right, 10-4.
Actually, do we want to have him meet with Officer Nolan regarding the use of force today?
I know nothing about that. Somebody wants to come to my office and brief me on that?
I'll be en route.
Right, when my boss puts rush projects on me. Yeah, right. It's all good though.
All right, sir. Let me pull up the report number here so you can take a look at it as well.
Yeah. Let me see. You know what? Can you give me like
Quick rundown of it? Absolutely.
no, like 2 minutes. I gotta drain the main vein, man. You know.
Absolutely. Take care of what you need to take care of.
I'm just gonna go in this plant in this corner. Right.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep my eyes away, averted.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Don't look. I mean, you won't see nothing anyway. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go drain.
Okay, I guess we're good. He cleaned it up much better.
Seven 1011 at Crusade Medical, blue in color, 4-door sedan, occupied twice, but the occupants ran inside the hospital.
Alrighty. Just figured, I figured anytime we use the use of force like this, especially with shots fired, we should probably do a review with command. The report is pretty solid. It wasn't when I first looked at it. It has improved greatly. So just to avoid any litigation, so it's incident 72. Apparently, Leonardo Giovanni was later identified by fingerprint. Was in the house robbery up in Vinewood Hills. Officer announced themselves, and Leonardo ran and pulled a gun on officers. However, I have to verify if he pointed it at them or had it brandished. Yep, that changes things mentally. I'll have to double check with him. He was told to surrender. If not, he'd be shot. Leonardo did not surrender and ran at Officer Nolan, causing him to fear for his life.
You guys be safe. Have a good night.
And the other officer's life. Do this, Officer Nolan, open fire on Leonardo to neutralize the threat of violence. His injury treated at Crusade Medical and processed at Elgin PD. Leonardo was gunshot residue tested and came back positive. He pleaded guilty on all charges. So he did plead guilty. So we're set on that. Right. I would want to see body cam footage of the incident. Okay. Right. Right. That opens up for a lawsuit. Yeah. So, I believe McFarland was on the run with him. I could be wrong. I think McFarland said he was assisting him with it, unless that was a different one. But yeah, if we want to give him a call real quick. Right. It still opens us up for civil matter. Yep. Okay. I just received an email that McFarland needs to finish that report. Because he was involved in that as well. So sounds like he just sent me an email. He's gonna write it up and then send it to me to add. Okay. All right, not a problem. So we can do that. And then, like I said, I think we should just probably get TJ involved and let him know. Yeah, absolutely.
Mr. Commissioner, what can I do for you? No, not too bad. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, yeah. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just on the other side of the town, but I can be there in about 2 minutes. I'll pull up by the employee entrance on the same floor that your office is on, just on the side there. All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah. So that would be my only concern, is it open up for civil litigation. I mean, he obviously pled guilty to having the firearm. He tested positive for gunshot residue, so he'd recently fired it. I believe Leo is also a convicted felon. I don't know if that charge got pushed, though. I'd have to double check. Right. Right, is a concern. I mean, he did say that it was for the life of him and the other officer because I guess Leo sprint at them, with like firearm in hand. I mean, you can
My bad,
easily
patient.
verbalize, you know, that he was a threat.
171. Do we have an undercover agent?
Correct.
Number 21.
Negative. We have no UCs.
All right. Well, one of the passengers of the vehicle just claimed to be an undercover cop.
131. Can you go back him?
Back him up, and that's impersonating an officer.
Where he's at now?
Crusade Medical on the backside.
If he stated he's a cop, he's impersonating an officer. If he's
Keep him
stating he's a
busy.
UC.
Keep him talking till Bo gets there. Get him out of the car and cuff him up.
He's not in the car at the moment. He ran inside the hospital because one of their friends was hurt.
You need to keep eyes on him. He might boogie out a different door.
I mean, I understand, like before I said, this officer's
Description,
brand new,
tan
but
pants, white shirt, and a
if he doesn't know about use of force and discharging a weapon, then he should be a cadet and not an officer. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Like I said, I don't have all the details because it's not very great. Yeah. So I don't have all the details.
Right.
But I want to see what the details.
Well,
of the case are.
the only details I got right now is what's in that report. Is like I said,
that's the problem.
I knew nothing about this, so I mean,
right. So I'm still gathering things.
Yeah, it's an issue that I need to discuss with the DA about, and you know, see where we stand as far as any legalities go with it, and I'm definitely going to want to see his body cam footage, for sure.
Absolutely.
It needs to start being enforced that everybody has body cam. Look what we're running into right now, right? I know people told us, well, it's hard on my brain with body cam. Well, I'm sorry, but I need body cams, you know?
Yep, absolutely.
That body cams covers our ass and covers their ass as an officer in the long run, you know. But it also in situations like this, it covers our ass as far as if that officer did wrong.
Right. I'm getting emails that I believe that he's going to be fine, but it sounds like he did not shoot first, is what I'm being told in email. So more information, obviously, when we have a supplemental that needs to be added.
Yeah, right. We'll take care of that as soon as I talk to TJ. We'll find out what the full extent of that is. Yeah, TJ.
Gotcha.
Hey, sir, just pulled up at the door up here. Just need to be let in.
All right. Yeah, I'll have Ted let you in.
Thank you.
Ted, he's at
garage or main entrance?
No, he's at the entrance right by. It said the level where my office is on. Is there? There's no level.
I'll check and see if he's at the side entrance first.
All right.
What's your 20?
Oh fuck! I want to try to get in Hourglass right now, but I'm going to get over there here real soon. As soon as I'm done with TJ, I'm going to get over in Hourglass. I want to see what Ted could do as the rank on duty right now. I mean, we're looking at him for promotion. He is good. You know, but need to make sure he's capable in that position. See, there is so much going on. You're watching what's going on right now? You're watching what all I got going on right now, bro? Like, and it don't bother me at all. I love being a commissioner, but this is the commissioner's life. Like, my RP is all like office RP right now. You know?
Is not in the
operating
room.
Hey, TJ.
What up, sir?
All right.
What the hell's going on?
I got a little issue that Ted brought to my attention. I don't know if it's an issue or not, but I want you to look it over. All right, and
I'll send him a copy of the. I'll send you an email of the report real quick.
See if we have any legality issues with this. But apparently we had an officer that went to a house robbery. The suspect came out with the weapon in hand. Now, it doesn't... I don't know for sure if he was just brandishing the weapon or if he actually pointed it at the officer, but the officer did open fire on the suspect. That's what concerns me.
Was the individual pointing the weapon at him?
That's what. Based
off the report, we're still based off the report, we're still awaiting further. We have a supplemental report that needs finished, obviously. But based off the report, it sounds like the suspect sprinted at 2 officers with the gun in hand.
Doesn't state
Okay.
whether he was pointing it at them. See, brandishing's one thing, pointing it at him is another, right?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
with
once he starts aiming a firearm, then yes, lethal
Right.
force is absolutely
But if
authorized
it's
for the
just
officer
in his
protection.
hand and he's running, that's a
At
different
that
story.
point, it's put the gun away.
Right.
Less lethal force is authorized to try to subdue that individual. And get that
Absolutely.
gun out of his
Correct.
hands,
And
absolutely.
that's where my concern lies right here, right now. That's
Yeah,
why
and
I
then
called
you also
down.
have to look at is he he sprinted toward them with it in hand, but were the shots fired when he was facing the officers? Was he trying to
Or was
rotate
he
from the
running
officers
away?
when he was shot? Yeah.
Yeah, right. You never shoot someone in the back. I'm sorry. I mean, if they're running away, they're running away. Now, if they're running away and they aim that gun back at you and your body
100%.
cam footage
Game
show,
on.
that's a
Yeah.
different story. But
Yeah,
if they're
right.
running and that gun, like if I'm running away, right, I can still run and still just like put my gun over my head and face the chamber backwards.
So
right?
I'm seeing here now. Who wrote this report? that you
This
sent
is from
over?
Officer Nolan. This is from the perspective of the first officer, one of the officers on scene. We still have a supplemental report that needs to be completed. He was working with Chief McFarland today. So
Now, do you see the issue that I instantly have here, where it says he was told if he did not surrender, he would be shot?
Yeah,
Poor
that's
choice of
not, that's
words.
poor choice
That's
of words.
I
Yeah,
mean, and that's an illegal document right now. That's
Correct.
documented.
correct.
That can't be that can't be fucking
That's
revised.
not
Right.
no. That's to me. That's not knowing your 5 methods of lethal force.
Exactly.
Absolutely
You know.
not.
So
So
I think at a
I'll-
minimum, there's remedial training he needs to sit through.
Absolutely.
One of the high command members.
and this is the first time I even ran into this officer. I don't know if he if he was just hired or
I believe he was out for a long nap. He was on a leave of absence for a minute. He's just getting back in,
okay.
if I
All right.
remember correctly.
Because this the Ted. Honestly, this is the first time I even heard this officer's name on the radio. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I
So
I'm in
hate
the- I'm in
to
the same
tell
boat.
you this, but on my literally when you called me, sir,
yeah.
I was speaking with a private citizen who had just mentioned this officer's name, and I didn't recognize the name either. He said it was an Officer Nolan about something completely separate. That I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna be, I was like, I can head to PD and kind of discuss blah 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 with them. And you called me about this, and it just happens to be the same officer.
All right.
But it's not. Now, I will tell you this: what was discussed with me, I don't know. There's 2 people that have brought this to my attention since I woke up today. I don't know if this officer was with both of these incidents. I only know one. But
Okay.
apparently, your officers are initiating traffic stops based off of broken windows or headlights or taillights.
Well, I
Which
mean,
I think we can all. Well, I don't. I know y'all park in your Sally Port, but a lot of times over at the apartments and at some of these public garages, we have issues where when we pull, like when we pay the guy and give him our ticket to pull our car out of the garage, it will automatically break a headlight or automatically
Yep.
break one of our windows.
Yep.
I don't, and this is from the DOJ standpoint, because the last thing we need is the citizens to get all pissed off at police over what they deem to be very petty.
I mean, you bring up
reasons for a stop.
a good point, sir.
I think
Also,
if they're missing their doors, because I've never seen a car pulled out of a garage that's missing a hood, missing doors, missing entire trunks. I've never seen that.
Right.
I believe
exactly.
that if
But
they
a
are
cracked
missing
window, cracked windshield, broken
Yeah.
window, things like that.
I
think
believe
that's
that if
petty
they
stuff we
are
don't need to worry about.
missing vital safety components like things could fly off the road and get in someone's engine and cause an explosion because there's no hood. That's a safety issue.
Or if you
no-
have like the bumper hanging off, that's another
Yeah.
issue.
Now, no doors on a vehicle that should have doors, that's an issue.
that's a
Bumpers
safety
falling off,
concern.
things like that. Oh.
so what are you trying to tell me? I know what you're trying to tell me.
Hey, sir, I'm over
Advise
at
my
PD. I'll have to
officers
call you
of
back.
let's not pull people over with broken taillights and
Are
broken
you
windshields.
where?
All
Where
right.
are you?
If you run the
Oh,
plate,
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, God,
And you said there's 2 officers
the
on
hell?
a traffic stop with you.
God damn.
All right,
This is
I
hell of a
guess
sucker punch,
I
sir.
guess I
Are they-
can't
are
type
you in
any.
your
I
vehicle
guess I
or in a
can't
rented vehicle or
you
what?
know, type anywhere with I.
So you're in your vehicle and they're stopping you right now for that?
Hold on.
Okay, so I mean, obviously legally it doesn't give you the right to speed for that.
I gotta stretch my legs.
Are they just trying to give you a ticket? Okay. Yep. Thank you. One of my clients is on the way to the hospital. I guess one of his friends is in a coma at the hospital. So he admitted, he's like, I was traveling at a fast rate of speed, but I got 2 officers that are pulling me over for a ticket. I was like, just find out if they're just writing you a ticket. I was like, just because he's in the ER doesn't give you the right to speed. But just see if they're just giving you a ticket. If they try to arrest you for some shit, call me back. But yeah,
Well,
so
yeah, I mean,
in my opinion, like now I do understand we have some off-road vehicles that like you can choose to take the doors off of and put netting up, you know,
Right.
things like that.
Right.
But you can still see like there's safety tubing and netting on those doors. Like I said, I believe that if you're
No,
missing a trunk,
I see
or
what you're
missing,
getting
like
at.
entire bumpers,
I see what you're getting
that's
at.
a valid reason.
I'll
but
put
this
it out.
whole,
Listen, TJ.
yeah, this whole fucking a broken headlight or a window.
I'll
to
put an
pull somebody
announcement
over.
out that we will not pull people over for broken taillights, broken windshields, due to the fact that the valet at the garage likes to bust that shit when they get them out of the garage. But I'm okay with taillights, windshields, and headlights. Okay, but
yeah, that's fine.
anything
No,
else,
but, like,
they're gonna
hoods, bumpers, doors. Yeah, that's a safety
make sure your
piece of it.
clients
I
know
get
that now. Make sure your clients know that. Okay, because I agree that
I mean, both people that brought stuff up to me, they're not even clients of mine. They were just people like, hey, legally, can they stop us on this? I was like, technically, yes, but I'll talk to PD. And they were like, all right, thanks.
Okay, so here, I guess, is my question on it. Like, I don't want to, obviously, we don't want nickel and dime, but like, so when those headlights get busted out, usually they blow out and it's just the headlight piece. What if we see paint damage and paint transfer? Are we good on that?
I mean, I would say it depends on the severity. It's like, you got to think, right? There are times where, like, I've been in my lane.
Jesus, I'm trying to get over to Hourglass, bro.
Like, say
It's good though.
in
I
the
like
number
it.
one
I
lane,
love
waiting
this
to the
RP.
left at a red light, and from my
love
right
it.
side, you know, perpendicular to me, someone comes forward, like a local comes forward and turns left. You've seen it. They cut into lane sometimes when they turn.
Oh,
and
hell
they
yeah,
scrape up
hell
against
yeah.
you. Like I said, I in my opinion, it needs to be intermediate or above level damage. Basic little paint scrapes, that happens. People run into their garage door. People run into a little pole at low speed. It scrapes paint. I've done it before. I've had a local scrape my paint before just sitting at a red light, because they, you know, they'll shift lanes in the middle just out of nowhere. Little stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, it needs to be a best judgment call by the officers. It doesn't. I don't believe they need to be focusing on very, very petty reasons to initiate a traffic stop, or we're going to lose a lot of faith in the citizens having faith in us to actually have the best interests, like the best
Well,
interests
and
of the
that's
citizens
and
in
that's
mind,
not
you
what
know I
that's
mean?
not what I want. See, that's why I'm here, is to make sure that don't happen. All right, that's why I'm here, to make sure that don't happen.
Yep.
Okay?
Paint transfer that's minimal, okay, sure. But if, I mean, we see like, you know, intermediate or major body damage, like, I mean, we're talking like crunched in front
Well, at that
fenders
point in
and things
time,
like that. Yeah,
listen.
that's
At that point in time, there's a charge in there for a vehicle that is unsafe for road conditions. Right.
Yeah, right. And I
So
get that.
there's a charge
But
for
again,
that.
it's
safe
a
and leaky
judgment.
load.
Yeah,
Yep.
but it needs to be a judgment call. Like,
Right.
technically, yes, like, you know, in my hometown, obviously, or where, you know, if I'm visiting family and I'm not in the city, like, yes, I understand that it's illegal to operate a motor vehicle with a missing headlight. However, we know that the locals in Los Santos don't take the best care of our cars in these parking lots. So
Right.
I feel like that needs to at least be discussed with the officers, and it needs to be a better judgment call.
Well, here, how about this?
I agree.
Alpha 1 to all units. Give me a confirmation. Alpha 1 to all units.
Yeah, send it.
All right, listen. From this point forward, we will not direct the traffic stop on any vehicles that have busted tail lights, headlights, or windshields. Okay, because the local valets, they like to bust that shit before you get them out of the garage. All right.
Okay, I mean, they can go get it fixed.
They can, but if they're in the route to get it fixed and you pull them over, you understand what I'm saying?
Alright, so why don't we just tell them, hey, you need to get that fixed?
Let's be honest, we have 4 mechanics that work in the city, and they're not always available at the shop.
Well, I mean, the local valet likes to do that, so let's just not pull them over for that. Pull them over for the speeding. If there's doors missing, you know, hoods fucking missing off them, trunks missing off them, bumpers hanging, that's a different story.
Who the fuck is arguing this?
You know who.
Is it really that guy already? It's him, isn't it?
You know who, probably.
Jesus
I'm sure you know
Christ.
who it is.
It's fucking Nolan, isn't it?
No,
No,
actually,
no,
well,
actually, no.
Is it Baker?
No.
Nope.
Baker's
Bo?
not even on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Bo.
Gotcha.
I want to say something so bad right now, but I told the assistant chief I'd let him handle it.
171 to Bo.
I mean, he said that, and I'm like,
JP
yeah, but if
said
you pull them
that,
over and they're heading to the fucking garage,
What's his name again?
And
Gio?
what if the mechanics aren't on duty, man?
Gio
It's
is
a
in a
fucking
coma.
headlight. Like, calm down.
I agree.
JP just wanted me to let you know.
Like I said, we'll get this all figured out.
All right, but yeah,
we're,
as far
we're
as
still hammering things out.
Yeah, so but yeah, as far as this report, obviously the big thing I initially see here,
I just got an email of the supplemental. I can post it and send it to you as well.
Yeah,
I'd like to see that as well.
Because him saying, you know, if you don't surrender, you'll be shot, having no shots fired, no weapons directly pointed at an officer, that's a big issue for me. That to me sounds like a potential lawsuit.
So
that I don't wanna
I
deal with.
had
All right, so where did this come from? Was this an update from Nolan or
person talking in my ear who said we're not pulling him over for broken headlights?
This is from Chief Assistant Chief
that
Chester
right?
McFarland.
the
It's from Chief. Yeah,
Okay,
Chief
so this is
Chester
the
McFarland.
Chief's- all right, let me
they
read
got
that.
busted
He was
headlights,
assisting on
headlights,
this.
don't put 'em our
So
way.
what I just sent you guys both is
Now,
his
if it's
version of
doors
events.
and hoods and shit, pull his ass over.
All right, so when arriving on scene, red and colored 2 sports car. I'm assuming that's red and colored 2-door sports car.
I believe so.
Yeah. All right. So Nolan,
Do we have an
and
active
Chief
going
made
on?
entry, announcing ourselves as police officers to the living room. Fine.
I hear
Made
sirens.
themselves known as LSPD. That's good. Continuing to announce towards start an individual ran to the top of the stairs, demanding to stop, put his hands up, continued to flee down the stairs. So at this point, he's moving away from the officers. While running into the back bedroom, he drew a firearm. He was demanded by both myself and Officer Nolan to drop the weapon. Suspect began to move towards the door. Officer Nolan also began to retreat out the door for his safety. That's fine. During his movement to the door, he was demanded multiple times to stop or risk being shot. Once Officer Nolan began to be cornered at the doorway, I opened fire on the subject. Subject was down. So we still don't know. Was he facing him? Because it says Nolan began to be cornered in a doorway, but they're also
Sounds like he
saying
backed himself into a corner, which training wise we don't do.
Yeah.
Like I said, we just wanted CYA with civil liability, obviously.
I still don't agree 100% with yes, there was a brandished firearm, but there's no. I'm trying to think of this from obviously a judge reviewing this, saying was there known intent.
So here is my only other
that's
concern
the
with
tough
this
part.
would be if he's trying to flee past them and he gets out that doorway, he's now a threat with a firearm to public safety.
That I understand, yeah. But
so
now,
I mean, at that point, in most cases, you are clear on lethal force.
Correct. Now, there's 2 officers on the scene. Do we have anything in place for like 1 lethal, 1 non-lethal, anything like that? Like senior officer takes lethal.
When we
it doesn't look like it's fixed, Bo. When I drove away, I heard him again.
hold on, let me double check this. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
get a
might
chance.
just be hearing ghost sirens. I'm sorry.
During questioning. Now, here's my thing. They're saying the subject was down with injuries to GSW. He was transported to the medical center for treatment. During questioning, he stated, whatever. Okay.
No,
he's saying
so
he
it
was there
sounds
for
like
whatever reason.
Sorry to interrupt.
No,
if
you're fine.
I'm reading back through it. Can you do it or not stuff? Individual ran towards the top of the stairs. I demanded to put his hands up. He continued to flee down the stairs, and while running to the back bedroom, he drew his firearm and demanded both him and Nolan to drop the weapons. So he pointed his firearm at them. They should have dumped him before he even came out of that room then.
Wait, hold on. Where is it?
So if you read, continue to announce yourselves to start, the individual ran to the top of the stairs. I demanded him to stop and put his hands up. Continued to flee down the stairs while running to the back bedroom. He drew a firearm. He then demanded.
No, he was demanded by
he
both
was
myself
demanding
and
them.
Officer.
Yes.
No, he was demanded by Nolan and Chief. Chief and Nolan demanded him to drop his firearm.
Okay.
That's as that reads. That's not
okay.
That's not saying the suspect demanded them. That's saying they demanded him to drop his weapon.
All right. Listen. Sitting here thinking about this vehicle situation, right, when I made that call.
Sorry.
I think the big thing on this case. Sorry, Mr. Commissioner.
Chief
I'm
is
trying
gonna
to finish this up.
Chief said he's gonna fly in real quick, so we're gonna be
Yeah.
good.
All right, listen, I
just-
was sitting here.
I just need to know
sitting
if he
here-
was facing them, if the gun was pointed at them,
Absolutely.
if he was away from them, all that. All right, sorry.
I
Go
agree.
ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir, about the vehicles.
I've been you know thinking this vehicle situation. I think I jumped the gun on this call for the guys right now because I mean I'll just contact you in emails, all right, and advise you how I feel. But I'm retracting that call, and then I'll tell you why I'm retracting that call in the email.
Okay.
Alpha 1, all units, I'm retracting that statement with the vehicles. They have broken taillights, headlights. Just pull them over. Give them a warning. Tell them to go fix it. If you see them again with it broken, then you're going to cite them.
10-4.
So, yeah, Chief's gonna come in and explain the situation. Like I said, and I'm gonna give Nolan a remedial on some report writing, and I'll work with him on that. I'll also go over the use of force continuum with him, and some other things.
Yeah,
Just some remedial training, because like I said, I think he's been on a LOA for a while. We probably should have had him with an FTO instead of just putting him out on the street first day, since he's been on leave of absence. Because things obviously have changed for him, so I might have him roll with me the rest of the night.
Now, my next question on that is, we were talking about the SOPs. When we have multiple officers on a scene responding to something like that, do we have anything where senior officer on scene takes lethal, and anybody below them take a less lethal or anything like that?
So per normal, what I've been, what I've run with is, if you're breaching, it's got to be lethal. If there's only if it's a two, if you have 3 officers, obviously you can enter the room with 1 less lethal and 2 lethal. You should always have lethal and less lethal cover. My concern is though, like if we breach that door and that dude's armed, he's taking at least that first officer out without a shot.
That's fair.
That first officer never has a
from
chance.
my knowledge. Yeah, I'm not arguing any of the SOP. I'm just curious.
No, like I said, we're still hammering that out. So
yeah.
All
Hey,
right.
Chief. So
Hey,
So I was reading over the report here, and I'm just here, obviously in the DA role. I'm not defending anybody here. I'm just trying to make sure CYA on y'all's side with this shooting.
Yes, sir.
So I was reading over obviously Nolan's report here, and there's
chicken scratch.
There's some discrepancies in what he's saying there, but yours looks a little bit more clear and concise. I just need to button up a couple things on this. You're saying that Officer Nolan began to retreat out the door, and then during his movements, he was demanding the suspect to stop doing what he was doing, or he would risk being shot.
We both were. I told him, hey, so if you're, we're gonna draw the room out here. We can, so.
Do you want me to play the suspect?
Yeah. You stand by that window over there.
Absolutely.
So you're there. I'm right here, and if Nolan's at that door, but that door is a one-way door and has a wall right here, and then a dead end wall right there. There's no wall there. So Nolan is more up towards the door. All 3 of us have our guns out. We roll in, and we give him demands to drop his weapon. I said, hey, there's more of us than you. Drop that weapon. We'll talk about this. As I'm demanding, he's walking towards Nolan. Nolan's starting to slowly back up, catches himself on the dead wall, and doesn't get to the door. And I told him, I said, if you come any closer, you risk being shot. And we demanded him at least 6 times to drop the weapon. Okay. Nolan gets too close to Nolan. Nolan lights one fire, and then I get him also. Just for the safety of Officer Nolan as he's getting closer. We went in. Both of us went in with guns. On the way to there, we heard shots fired. There was no one outside. We opened the door immediately. When we first opened the door, get in there, we immediately told us, hey, we're LSPD. If you're in here, make yourself known. We said it throughout the whole place. Suspect comes up the stairs.
I see where people's coming from with the tail light thing.
And then now we're at high alert.
I was looking at city population, not pissing people off for right now, but I can see where me making that call, does take away from HGRP and police RP. Hey, we're not all perfect. I made a bad call right there.
So that door is the
I made a
only
bad call
way
right
in
there.
or out
We're not
of
all
that
perfect.
room.
I mean,
Yes,
I,
sir.
I I
Suspect
take
have to
responsibility
push
for reactions of
past an
making a bad
officer
call.
to try to
I
get out
did
there.
kind of make a bad call right there. I
Correct.
was looking,
Yeah, at
I
that
was looking at
point,
it from a different
as far
standpoint.
as y'all, I
Of
mean,
the fact
if he
of
was
the
trying
city
to,
is
if
not
he was trying to go out a
very
separate door to
populated
get
right
away from
now,
it or whatever,
and
50-50,
trying
pull out a taser.
to
If he's trying to move away from you in the
not
back,
piss the
pull out a
people
taser,
off that
subdue the
they don't want
suspect
to
if
fly back
possible.
into the city
But at the
because
point where
the
he's
cops are
within, I
so-called
mean, at
being
that
petty
point,
to
you're
them.
within a distance where he could
But
attempt to pistol whip an
it
officer,
is,
knock
you
him
know,
unconscious,
all in
stuff like
all,
that.
all intents
Yeah.
and purposes, if
To
I
me,
drive my
it's
vehicle right, if I
justified.
pull out of my house right now, drive my vehicle with a broken tail
Is
light,
there-
I could be pulled over.
Is
for
there
it.
anything
So,
in
I
that
mean,
report
it can't, yeah,
with what I
it is,
explained that I need to tidy up
you
to
know,
make that more
but
justifiable?
I was looking
The
at it
report that I
from
wrote.
a
I'm okay with fixing it. I'm okay
a
with fixing it. I
standpoint
just
of
need
the
your
a
expertise on if
city
I need to fix it
standpoint.
to make it more
So I
justifiable.
mean,
and
I made a
explain
bad
for-
call.
Let me just look at
Right,
real
I
quick
made
just to make
that's
sure.
probably my first
Route
bad
to
call I
residence
made in this
10 minutes.
position right now. So I mean, it's
So the third sentence, when arriving on scene, there was
and
a red
you know,
in
I'll
color
fess up
two
to it,
sports
you know,
car out
but I
front.
Two-door.
have
Yep,
the
we
right
have
to
to
retract the
Put
statement that I
two-door
made,
because
so
that
I
could be
retracted it.
construed as multiple
We will be
vehicles.
pulling people over for this
Make sure
shit
you put a
and give them a
two-door
warning.
sports
I'm
car,
okay with pulling them over,
Officer Nolan,
giving them a warning to get it fixed.
and,
Then if you see them again and it's not fixed, then they get
McFarland.
cited.
So where you have Officer Nolan and
So,
Chief McFarland, that could be
I-
construed as mispunctuation where they think there were 3 officers on scene. So I would just say because you have initiated that report, put Officer Nolan and myself.
So,
Because you initiated the report,
that's-
it is already understood that myself
That's
is
my
charged
opinion
with
on that
Chief
right
McFarland's
there. I mean,
situation.
I could,
So I would put Officer
you know,
Nolan and
I'm
myself,
okay with
so there's
a
no
warning, tell them to go get it fixed, but
misconstrued,
not giving them a
information there, thinking that there
citation
could have been
then.
3 officers on scene.
But that way
Okay.
they got to go to the
Made
mechanic, get it
entry
fixed,
to the
give
household,
the mechanics the
residence
RP
officer
there.
cleared the living room, continued to
And
announce ourselves toward
but if they're
the
seen again
Let me
with the
fix that stairs.
same chip
stairs.
broken,
Okay, cool. To the stairs.
then they get
The
cited.
individual ran to the top of the stairs, demanded him to stop, put his hands up. He continued to flee down the stairs. So he was coming up towards you, saw you, and then fled downstairs.
I mean,
Correct. With
Okay.
no verbal anything from him.
I fucked up.
Okay. Well, run into the
That's
back
just, I just say, let me just
bedroom.
say I fucked up.
He drew a firearm. He was demanded by both myself and Officer Nolan to drop the weapon. Now it says while we were at gunpoint. Did he? Is that to me reads that you were demanding him to put the gun down?
Correct. He
And
was yes.
He was pointing the gun at you.
Correct. I can
would
put
say-
that. I
I
can
would-
add that in there while
while we were guns drawn on one another.
So, I would say he was demanded by both myself and Officer Nolan to drop the weapon, while the suspect had
also
us at gunpoint. I would say, it was demanded by both myself and Officer Nolan to drop the weapon, while the suspect had us at gunpoint. Because the way where it says this is while we were at gunpoint could be construed by, like, if I was prosecuting this against y'all, or defending against y'all here, I would say that reads as if you had him at gunpoint. There nowhere in there specifically states that he had.
Okay,
you.
I just fixed it. Well,
'Cause if he
suspect had us at
has-
gunpoint.
Yep. Okay. Suspect began to move toward the door. I would say the suspect began to move toward the door of the room, which was the only entry or exit point. To make that perfectly clear, because you have to paint a picture for anybody that's not there, right? You have to have that very detailed. So if you're saying the suspect began to move toward the door, I would say the suspect began to move toward the door of the room, which was the only entry or exit point. To make that perfectly clear that there was no other entry or exit point that he could have taken, and that was currently being blocked by Officer Nolan. Because that speaks to self-defense as he is making that move toward the officer. He's closing that distance. He's within lethal range. So make sure that you make it known that that is the only entry or exit point of that room.
Sounds good.
Officer Nolan began to retreat out the door for his safety. During his movement to the door, he was demanded multiple times to stop.
I'm gonna change that real quick to Officer Nolan began to retreat out the door, attempted to retreat out the door. He got caught and wasn't able. Obviously, he's back towards the door and he's trying to walk backwards.
Yeah, so Officer
he never
Nolan
physically made it out the door.
I would say attempted to retreat out of the doorway for his safety. And then during his movement to the door, he could be Nolan or the suspect there, so I'd say get more specific. If it's during Officer Nolan's movement to the door, he instructed the suspect multiple times
121
to
Officer
stop
Nolan, if you
or
need
risk
food
being
and water,
shot.
there's
You
the
need to
evidence
make sure
locker.
that it's
Locker
very clear
000
who
has
is
food and water
saying
for us.
and who is being
10-4,
said
how would
to.
I access that?
In
Just go
my
down to evidence.
my report writing,
Locker.
I write my
You would
reports
get
in
close to it.
third person,
Think hard at the evidence.
so
And then you'll
it's
enter
Officer
evidence number
Nolan,
000.
right. I
Chief
always,
McFarland,
I
the
always,
suspect,
yeah, I always do
anything
mine
like
in.
that.
It's easy. It's better to do them in third person because
Yeah,
this
he,
then
she,
this
they,
way.
them is completely up for interpretation, and that will get you caught up a ton.
My reports are always third person written. I classify.
I either do, if I do first person, I name who's doing what. So at that point, the suspect so and so committed this act. So
Yeah, because during the movement to the door, he was demanded multiple times to stop. It needs to be who gave the demand and who the demand was going to. During his movement to the door,
officers
Nolan
demanded.
Officer Nolan instructed the suspect to stop his actions multiple times or he would risk being shot. Also, based off of that next statement where it says, once Officer Nolan began to be cornered at the doorway, I opened fire on the subject.
I changed that to Nolan and myself.
I was gonna say because your
Yep, I
verbal
already
statement
changed
that
that.
you just told me was
Nope,
you
I just
fired
I just
first,
fixed it.
or
Yep,
Nolan
I
fired
just fixed
first.
it.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. Let's see. Subject was down to the injury of the GSW, transported, blah blah blah. Yeah, that should, because that paints, honestly, that paints a more clear and concise picture of everything that was going on.
1042, 10-7.
And
Have
that
a
way,
good night, guys.
there's no loophole, because y'all
10-4,
know
have a good night.
if I have to defend that,
Nolan,
I'm
are
gonna
you
be
free
there
for a
all
quick
day.
meet real quick?
10-4.
Clear, I'll come down and speak with
All
you.
right,
Or actually, just meet me up here on the second floor. I'll take you down to my office real quick.
So as soon as that's done, LT, if you can take a look at that, if it looks right to you,
Yeah,
because I've seen
absolutely.
reports, shoot me the revised email over real quick, just so I can one more time over it with the amendments to it, and I can make sure
Can do.
we're all good to go on that.
Can do. I'm gonna talk with him real quick, and then when I get those amendments, I'll change them to you, and we'll put it all in.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Chief, if you have a moment, can you just add that as a supplement report to the house robbery?
At the second floor.
And I'll have
Yeah.
Nolan. I'll help Nolan clean his up now that I have your story. So, and then we'll do some remedial training on report writing, obviously.
Also, the last line, the suspect, I'm assuming it was pleaded guilty.
Yeah,
To
my
the
bad.
charges. Yeah, just make sure you have the suspect pled guilty.
So I'm gonna go talk to him.
Suspect pled guilty to the charges of blah blah blah.
Fixed.
Yep. It's just little things, and I know I sound.
No, I know
nitpicky,
it's
but
small
I'm here to
grammar
cover
stuff,
your
and I
ass.
wrote it in a matter of like a minute and a half. So
That's fine. That's what I'm paid for. I'm here to make sure y'all are, CYA.
sure.
I got your back.
Well, yeah, that's why I called you down here when the report was brought to my attention by Ted. So I just wanted to make
Not a
sure
problem.
we were in legally wise. All our legalities were covered, our I's were dotted, our T's were crossed.
Yeah, I mean, initially when you're saying, he was there, he didn't point a weapon, the weapon was never pointed. That's 50-50. But if he's actively moving toward an officer, he's within range where he could strike the officer with a weapon or open fire, and he's basically cornering an officer at the only exit point of the room. No, that's at that point he's been given multiple
All right.
warnings.
In the MDT, it should be updated for you.
Okay, I can't access the MDT.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you got the word
Okay,
on
one
that or
sec.
not. So you just have to email it over to me.
Well, because you know as well as I do, right? Even though they were in the wrong, they would still come back and call you and say, "Look, I want to file a lawsuit." That's why I have you overlooked.
Yes, sir.
I gotta find your email. Hang on.
I'm the very first one in the civilian section of the newspaper. My nickname is Hobbs, but I've got TJ in there. You'll see me. I'm the very first one in the civilian section of the newspaper. I was looking for you. I just didn't see you.
Oh, I appear sleeping.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find you. Becky, correct?
Yes, sir.
There you go. Should have that now. Beautiful. All right, let me look that over real quick for you. Dispatcher's call for shots fired house robbery at the residence on post 689. Route to the residence. Did hear a gunshot from the area of the call. When arriving on scene, red and colored two-door sports car out front. No one myself made entry to the household. Announcing ourselves as police officers. Cleared the living room. Continue to announce ourselves toward the stairs. The individual ran to the top of the stairs. Commanded him to stop. Put his hands up. Continued to flee down the stairs. I would say, instead of he continued to flee downstairs, because you were saying he was moving up, just one small fix on that line. Instead of he continued to flee downstairs, because you were saying he was running upstairs, saw you, I would say the individual turned around and fled downstairs. Because that he was running up, saw you, and then he turned and fled back down away from you. That just clears that up, and again, it paints that picture. While running to the back bedroom, drew a firearm.
121 Sergeant
To drop the
Kaminsky, you on?
weapon. A suspect had
Your
us at
GPS is
gunpoint.
acting
Okay,
up
good.
again.
Suspect began to move toward
I
the door of
see
the
it.
room, which is the only entry or
Okay,
exit
just
point of
my
the
eyes,
room.
we're good.
Officer Nolan attempted to
Oh,
retreat
okay,
out the
sorry.
door for his safety.
What's
During the
your 10?
suspect's movements to the door, the suspect was demanded multiple times to stop or risk being shot.
Oh, sorry, what's your 20?
With Officer Nolan began to be cornered
San Andreas
at
Avenue.
the doorway. Officer Nolan and myself to open
Garage.
fire on the subject. Subject was down.
We're gonna make a quick one. You pick the spot. I'll meet you down there.
Okay, yeah,
Alright,
that sounds good then. That looks
I
looks
just
a whole
fixed
lot
in.
better.
Sent it to you.
Come to our
Perfect.
garage.
Yep, I saw the update on it. That looks good.
Sure, I'll be on the way. I'm gonna.
Yep,
I'll let you know.
I'm
when
fine with that.
out of
Y'all
here, PG,
y'all should
so
y'all should
wrap
have
up.
CYA on that. You'll be all right.
All the way up
That's a
at the top.
justified shooting, in my opinion.
So
And
Yeah,
fixed in the
that's
MDT,
all.
so it's in there now.
Beautiful. Yep, it's all cleared up, Lieutenant. Everything looks good. Looks justified on my end. It's an unfortunate circumstance. You know, obviously we don't like to have the officers discharge their weapons, but at the end of the day, I'd rather y'all go home safe.
Absolutely, and we gave him every opportunity, and if
I mean,
not
the way
saying if
that
he wanted to,
reads-
but if I could have came in there as soon as he drew that weapon on us, I could have shot then. But I gave him the opportunity to put it down. I demanded
I
him to put it
mean-
down. I put my life on the line for him to shoot first, even though obviously I don't want him to shoot first. I did everything I could to not have to shoot another individual. I hate using my service weapon. I hate putting someone in the hospital for GSWs. I don't want to do that. So I gave every opportunity I could to not do that, and obviously demands weren't followed.
absolutely.
No, I mean, and just based off the report, there's a minimum of 3 instances there where there was notification, LSPD officers on scene when he got to the top of the stairs.
Holy shit.
Bill
At minimum,
Raccoon,
he
thank you for
saw
that follow. Appreciate you.
and
Much
knew,
love. Much love. Thank you. Thank you.
that there were individuals, in the domicile. He then was told multiple times again, and then in the room, with a single point of entry, which I mean, I think we've all been through advanced training when you're at these ranks, and it's something that in the DOJ we refer to as a fatal funnel. You got one entry and one exit there. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
wanna have to
Nathan,
use this,
appreciate
but
you, bro.
it's
Much
kill
love,
or
bro.
be
Much
killed,
love, bro.
and it's a
Appreciate
self-defense
you.
situation at that point when he's advancing toward you and your other officer.
Yes, sir.
So no, in my eyes,
Appreciate it,
Mr.
bro. I just
Commissioner,
get
it's
hard on myself
justified.
when
The
I
report
when I
reads the
do
same.
when I do something like
It-
that. I
it-
mean,
it
I'm
backs up
trying to
what,
look
what
out for
you
one
said
thing,
verbally to
and it
me,
ended up not
I
being the
think you're all
right
fine.
call. So I just kind of get hard on myself. That's all. Because I'm in this position, I do not want to make the wrong
I'm gonna
call
take that
at
as he
all.
agrees.
But
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, sorry about
nobody's
that deep in
per-
thought.
but
No, he was
nobody-
talking to Commissioner.
No,
I-
Commissioner.
Oh,
he's
he's
really
I'm
deep in
sorry.
thought. We were both deep in
I'm
thought.
sorry. I was deep in the thought there. My bad.
Nah, yeah, but yeah, it all looks good to me. I think you're fine here,
All right.
honestly. Lieutenant, did we speak with the officer about?
just
I did,
just
um,
shit like that.
I
In this
spoke to him
position,
about
I
leave
do
of
not want to make a
absence.
bad call.
He said
I
that,
want to be the
he was
best
here
commissioner
previously,
you
things were not
guys can
settled as they
have.
were now.
You know what I'm saying?
He was told previously
And-
before this new command structure was set that it was a basic report, just kind of get the details.
Making calls got to
and,
be
go from
the
there. So I
right
told him next
calls.
time
You
we'll
know
come
what
in,
I'm
we'll do some
saying?
real report training. I
But
gave him a couple
I'm not
examples of
perfect
like my
either,
reports,
I
of
guess,
things
but
like how I
I
want
just
them
get hard
typed.
on myself. You know what I mean?
And I'm actually going to be meeting with one of my sergeants too. They're going to start taking the lead on checking these reports. And then if there's an issue or they have any questions, I've told them to forward them to me. So my sergeants are going to be taking care of some of the reports from now on. And I'll be mainly what you sounds like you're going to be doing for me is they're going to send me reports and I'll be tied if they have enough for a warrant request. This is the way I'm going to kind of play this for them.
Okay.
So, and if they don't have enough details, I'm obviously not going to send that warrant request. So they all got to learn.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it sounds good to me. I mean, like I said, looking over the report, obviously, yours looks fine, Chief. Like I said, little things to tidy up on just to make sure that it paints that picture. But
Oh,
other than
absolutely.
that, yeah, you're good. It looks good to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And LT, if you want to just kind of when you show him to help him with that report, just kind of have him look over mine.
Yep.
Show the amount
and
of detail, the kind of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad you brought up warrants. TJ and I had to talk about the warrants. Did we not, TJ?
Yes, sir, we did.
When warrants come up, bring them across my desk to be pushed to the DOJ.
Okay.
So I'm aware of the warrant, and I can look it over, approve it to go to the DOJ, and then the DOJ will then it's his job to take it to the mayor and get approval at that point.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like I
That-
said, I just
that way we go that
I think I'll
process.
be the only one doing warrant requests for now. I'm not going to put that on any of my officers right now until they get some more experience. Obviously, so we got some still green guys. So, but we'll get them all squared away, and I'll probably be leading the warrant request for now, considering I'm the one who knows the process for it. So.
All right, well, sir, if you don't need anything else from me, I got a friend of mine apparently that's down at the hospital in critical condition, so I'm gonna head down there and
absolutely
be there for him. So, but I just need to be walked out to where my car is. But yeah,
Gotcha.
if y'all need me for anything else, just give me a call and I'll swing back up here. All right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate it.
See you, TJ. All right, I'm out of here now. We'll see you, buddy.
All right,
I'm glad I got figured that up. I completely forgot to write that, and I'm glad you brought it up.
Yeah, well, when it was brought to my attention, I knew nothing about that happening.
Yeah.
So when it was brought to my attention, I read the report. I'm like, I need to get him down here to look at this, so our legalities are covered.
Yep. And then LT emailed me, and I was like, hey, let me just write it, and then come in and clear it up, and then we'll. Glad we got it cleared up.
Yeah, I want all my legality bases covered when it comes to shit like that.
100%. And I'm glad you took a peek at it, because I'm glad you took a peek at it, and we kind of just got it all figured out. So.
Because even if they plead guilty, who's to say they're not going to come out of that fucking prison and say, I want to sue PD? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's I need to make sure all the
we gotta make sure we're. Yep. Just because it's over now doesn't mean it's over 2 months from now.
I gotta have the best interest of what this law enforcement is doing in the state of Los Santos. That's where my best interest lies, and even if it's shit like that, it's gonna be shit like that. All good.
For sure.
All good.
All right. Perfect.
Gentlemen, we good on everything?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna head out of here now, and we'll
Absolutely.
catch you guys all tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Take care, guys.
Yep. Commission, you need anything?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna go speak with Sergeant Kaminsky's, let him know what I already told Bo, that they're gonna be getting a little more responsibility. So.
All right. About that headlight tail, I think we're still stopping individuals for that. I
was gonna send you an email later. Actually,
I jumped the gun on that. I mean, I was looking out for, well, it is what it is. But I mean, like I told you earlier, man, I fucked up too. I fucked up jumping the gun on that call, right? Making that call. Yep. That's why I retracted it. We are going. Here's what I don't want people, maybe finding them the first time for it. I think it should be just like when you're in your nightmares, you don't find them right. Well, you give them a warning, get it fixed. So
absolutely.
That's what it should be, a warning to get it fixed. And if they're seen again on the street with the same shit busted out, then they get fucking cited.
Absolutely. So I wanted to bring something to your attention. I'm going to do a little meeting with Bo as well. I think 102 already handled it. So Bo had an incident where he got hot-headed again.
You reading something? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Better?
Yeah, I can hear you now. All I heard was Bo had an incident.
Yeah, Bo had an incident a couple nights back. I don't know what the report number will be. Essentially, they had a vehicle chase where they lost sight of it. Gentleman hopped in the passenger seat. Sounds like he pleaded that the driver had taken off on foot. They never got visual confirmation he was the driver. They took the driver in, the passenger in, because obviously it was an active 1080 vehicle. So, and driver knew his rights, or the passenger in quotations knew his rights, and basically said, someone else took my vehicle. That's all I know, and they held me hostage to the passenger seat. Knew his rights, played the game right. Bo got upset and said, "I'm not doing this fucking lawyer shit," yada yada yada, and kind of blew up in front of TJ, lost his temper. 102 ended up pulling him aside later and kind of reaming his ass. I was also going to talk to him about it. We can't be having sergeants lose their cool like that.
No, we definitely can't. I mean, they're a supervisor. They're supposed to be professional and act in a professional manner.
Absolutely. So
all officers act professional and in a professional manner.
Absolutely. So, I think it's just like I said, Bo has been here longest, and I think he's probably gets the tail end of a lot of the brunt that these guys that have been these criminals have been here a while cause him havoc. I just think he gets a little bit too hot-headed at times, but he's also green. He's a newer sergeant, so we're gonna keep an eye on him, see if if he loses his head again, we might have to do talks of a write-up or things of that nature. So.
Well, I don't see. Here's my thing. I don't see I see strikes in place, but as far as a written goes, because
verbal reprimand.
A written is the last one before termination, and,
right.
And I don't see a written. I mean, I see implementing strikes. And then when you get to the written, that's when they know they're on thin ice at that point. But listen, like I said, I'll be perfectly honest with you, man. I like. Like
I said, he's been great. He's been a great.
He made a 300. He made a 360-degree turn since his command structure's been put in place. But then again, if
he's bleeding, bleeding that old Bo out is the problem.
If something like that's happening, maybe he just needs to be reminded. And that's going to be you, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I wasn't on scene when this happened. Luckily, 102 was, and he handled it. But he wanted me to pass it along to you that Bo did have an incident with TJ present. Might have lost his cool in front of TJ, so just want to make you aware of that, and we'll go from there. But if
I can see Bo get a little hard-headed at times, just like I see Baker getting hard-headed. Hazel on the other hand, she's just airheaded, but I mean that's beside. No, I like Hazel. Hazel's you're not disagreeing? Oh yeah, she is. I mean,
solid.
I like
She's solid.
But it's just, and listen, you've been at this a long time, right? You're going to have this in a department, and, just got to, once the leash starts getting too far, we got to rewind that leash back in.
Yep.
You know what
like
I'm
I said,
saying?
I'll just tell them, hey, I know these guys frustrate you. I know, it's hard to know when you have someone nailed to the T, but that little thing can just throw your whole case off, and that's all it takes is that little thing.
Well, that's all. That's all it takes. That somebody, has.
It's just like our jet guy. We had him slipping. I'm not talking no more. Like, God, damn it.
But also, it's just like, hey, if these guys had dash cam on, dash cam has voice record, audio recordings on it, right? So I mean, now he's recorded on their dash cam. Saying this shit. So I mean, that's why you got to be professional. If we would have something on them at that time, and he said that, then we'd have a hard fight at that point, because he said that. So I mean, you definitely got to keep your cool. Definitely got to have professional. That's one. And that's number one. When you take the oath to do this job, that is one thing you have to take the oath for. Is for it's right in the oath. That you're going to be professional. You're going to act in a professional manner. So I mean, we just need to remind him to do that. Just need to remind him to be there.
I'll go chat with him real quick. I'm going to start with Kaminsky as well. After I swing by the clothing store and fix my arms, apparently. So, but yeah, let me know if you need anything, sir. I'll be around for a little bit longer.
All right.
All right. Have a good day.
All right. You too. God damn. Jesus. Love it. But yeah, if you guys are here, Rose, suck you, Nathan, I apologize about that. I had, if the city was very populated, I would have never did that. You know what I mean? But I made the decision on that fact, and
121, you still out at
Hazel, did say something in there, and I understand what she's saying with that.
I'll make a
so here shortly. The last thing she stated, I totally understand what she's saying with that. So yeah, I apologize for fucking up there. I like to do my job and make the right decisions. And I'm hard on myself when it comes to something when I fuck up like that, you know. But I mean, it won't happen again. Fucking ain't right. Well, can't guarantee it won't happen again because it could be a different fucking call that I make that whatever. But anyway, my apologies. All right. All right. Now that that's done, when I go offline, when I go when I fly out for the night, I got to do a proposal for a GIU unit. I asked the lieutenant, I asked Ted how many gangs he feels is in the city. And right now he feels that there is 3 known gangs and 1 group that is acting like a gang and is doing gang related activities. So I'm going to take that as 4. I think with 4, that is enough to start up a GIU unit. But like I told them, that is up to the mayor and city hall whether they want a GIU unit activated right now or if they want to wait on the GIU unit. Myself, either way, I don't care if we even wait, you know. But as far as RP purposes, the chief brought it to my attention about starting it up. So, in RP purposes, as a commissioner, it came across my desk. Now, as the commissioner coming across my desk, I got to do the proposal to the mayor and city hall. Here's the way I feel about that. If we open up the GIU unit now, right? I feel it in a way it kind of takes. It's kind of going to take away from. Not take away. It's kind of going to give PD RP as far as investigations, the gang RP as far as being more alert. You know what I'm saying. So that they are on their toes, knowing that hey, there's a GIU. You know, and obviously it's going to get known that there's a GIU. I mean, we're not going to blab it, but obviously somebody's going to find out when if they see somebody walking around in a GIU vest, right? Gang Intelligence Unit vest. So the RP, it gives more intense RP in that aspect. Now, like I said, whether it comes in or not, that's not up to me. And either way, you know, I'm okay with it because I mean, right now Ted's doing the intelligence on it anyway. You know, Ted's gathering evidence on it anyway. But you know, it's just right now it's just information for us that we cannot act on because we don't have a GIU unit. You know, so right now it's just investigative information. So yeah, I mean it'll create RP. It'll definitely create RP, especially when we have to move in on someone, shit like that. So yeah, I mean, so I got to do this proposal up for that. And what else do I got to do? There's something else I got to write up. What else that I had to write? I don't know. I'll look at my VOD back and see what it is. But right now, we're gonna go head over to the other city, give them a little love because it seems like it's not very active right now here. So we're gonna head on over there and show them a little love as well. Alpha 1 742.
Have a good night, sir.
Okay. Oh, I know what it was. The why people were dropped from the rules. Okay, that's what it was. I knew there was something else. See, look, 23 people in the city for a brand new city. I mean, actually, I was probably 24. That's really fucking good, right? That's really good. 23 people. Really fucking good. Change the title. Excuse me. Open up my notepad, get my saved titles that I already typed out. Yeah, I didn't make the video, so you know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I see your point. Yeah. I'm trying to get this damn thing. Sorry, guys. Idiot, this title fucking. Now I can just copy this that I finally got. This one should change the title. Should change the title. Who the fuck's in my station? Here we go. There we go. I do like these radios. Who the fuck left the fucking...
Hey, sir, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
What the fuck happened to you?
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Look at his face.
What?
I'll tell you one thing.
What?
Listen.
What?
I got ran over by a car number. Oh, yeah, you know
What
what
the...
I mean?
Listen. What the fuck?
Hi, sir, how you doing? I got hit by a car by Mark Cuban right here.
What-
And it fucked my jaw and everything. I'm going to tell you that right now.
What fucking drugs
look
are
at
you
it,
on,
look-
man?
Look at it through your eyes.
Holy fuck.
Hey, what's going on, sir?
Oh, fucking missed that one.
Pleasure.
Oh, that
Wait.
fixed it.
Whoa. Oh, hey, sir, how we doing? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't, Mark. What the fuck happened, Mark? Oh, anyway, so how you doing? Hey, Mark, do something for me, okay? Hey, Mark, think about something for me, can you? Mark, think. Hey, no. Can you think about something for me? Think about /E dead.
What?
See if it does it. Do /E dead.
It's just that. That's just a an emote.
But that's what I did, and that's how I got stuck. Dude, you try it. You try it. See if it does the same thing. Casey, can you think about that for us? /E dead.
Nope, I'm not, because look at the general emails.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I fucking hate it here. Hey, Blue, can you do that thing about /E dead? Please, Blue.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait, Mark, let me see you, Mark. Let me see you real fast. Come here.
That's so fucked. That's
I got
so
my hair
fucked.
back though.
I see. You finally got the the dreads back, huh? Somebody finally give it. I just want to know. I just want to know when them uniforms are going to be off a back order. That's what I want.
Yeah. Bro, this building is too damn big.
No, it's not. Here's
did you see our new police vehicle?
Come
here, look at this.
The building is definitely not too big. I mean, it's a big building, but it is not big. Seriously, once you fucking know your way around, right? It is not big at all. It's easier to learn this building than what it was our last one at MRPD.
Okay. Are you able to get? Hey, wait, I want you to do something. Wait. We're gonna put this away. I want to see if you're able to take this out and have keys to it. Oh, this is my golf cart, by the way. I just drove it here because we had to. I want to see if this actually goes away. If you're able to do something with this. This thing would actually go. It's not gonna park. All right, pull out the golf cart and see if you have keys to it. For experimental purposes only. Oh, see, that's crazy.
What the fuck? The fuck is that?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
That's a shared garage.
Excuse me.
Yep. Hey, Casey.
I have to get ready for bed, though.
Look at the emails.
All right.
I don't even want to look at emails. Oh, fucking hate you sometimes.
Well, which emails though?
General emails.
Okay.
Regular.
All right.
All right, I'm going to fucking bed.
Oh, fuck.
Sergeant Girth pulling you over for duty.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck.
You seen Scary Movie, right?
Yeah. Yep.
It's Officer Doofy reporting for
Yeah,
duty.
Officer Doofy.
I told you to stop bothering me when I'm cleaning my room.
That's so him, bro, right there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the hell are you? Look, you got kitten ears too. Listen, I ran it. Never mind. I don't even want to talk about last night.
Oh, nummy. Yeah. I heard about this interaction.
Look at emails.
Oh god, that's so girth. That's so girth. So fucking girth, right? Man, who has the 10 out? Who left it out?
What happened?
Somebody left the fucking 10 out. Who left it out?
I don't know if you can park this one.
Oh. Okay.
No, I think you can.
Oh yeah, you can. Parked it right there. There you go. I take him out from over here though.
What happened?
Did I take him out from over here?
I'm talking to
Yeah,
the
this
chief of
this
police
garage is
about
not
you,
gonna.
actually.
It's gonna be here tomorrow, but it's not gonna be this garage.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be the regular standard garage,
Okay.
like people could park their personal cars in.
Okay, so where's the rental garage gonna be?
There's not gonna be one. It's just gonna be that garage. I'm gonna add every vehicle to it.
So anybody can pull out any vehicle then?
Yeah, it's just like litter box, you know. If people are pulling out vehicles they're not supposed to, then you know it's an internal thing you guys gotta deal with.
Gee, thanks.
I'm saying gotta keep you busy, you know.
Gee, thanks. Make it fucking difficult. All right. The problem is they'll fucking take him out and they'll look like this right now, right? You come over here, you open the garage up, and all these vehicles the state like they're fucking damaged worth fuck. Don't know how to repair the shit. Jesus Christ, look at this.
You take it if it's the body damage, take it downstairs, fix it.
Engine damage too, dude.
So right now, it does both. After a storm, it will not.
It'll just do body?
It'll just do body, yep. Or it should. It should.
I was gonna say so. What if there's no mechs on the engine?
I mean, there's really take out another vehicle.
All right.
Because I can't have it be where it'll only do the body and then only do the engine when there's no mechs on. Because if I do that, then I have to make it to where it won't work at all. Then you guys can't do your liveries here. If there's a mechanic on, then you have to go to a mech to do it.
Okay. I know I'm running in other cities, like a mech would be on duty, but they wouldn't be at the shop. And then
Well, that is not a thing here.
Okay.
If you leave the property, you're not on duty.
Okay, it automatically clocks you out.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying though. I've been in cities where they were clocked in on duty, collected a paycheck, and they were out fucking doing other shit. And not even at the shop.
Yep.
And at that point, I think they had the bench to where if there was no mechanics on duty, we were able to get our engine repaired at the bench as well. But if they were on duty, it did it some way. If they were on duty, it wouldn't repair it at the bench. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you can do it to where it won't repair, but then you guys can't do your liveries.
Right, but I'm just saying that's the way this other city had it. And then, like I said, when they were clocked in, and we needed to repair our engine, they weren't at the shop. So we go to use the bench, we still couldn't get our engine. And that's what was fucked up about. You know what I mean? That's good though.
Yeah,
no,
maybe eventually.
No, I'd rather be able to at least do body and liveries, and I'd rather I want to give the mechs RP. I'm just looking at what if there's no mech. So I mean, because right now we got what one mech shop, 4 mechanics, right?
No, I don't know. Right now, yeah, but earlier there was a lot.
I mean, you know what I'm looking at. Just you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Almost forgot. Yeah, I'm just looking at all the basic aspects. You know what I mean? Like just to make sure.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to give the mechs RP. I definitely want to have a contract with the mech shop. You know, for PD. You know, for a couple mech shops. One in Polito, if there's going to be one up there, and one, you know, one down here, whatever, that we'll be able to go to. You know what I mean? At least I want to present that to all the department heads, because obviously that's something that we all got to agree on. But
yeah.
I'm all for that. I'm all for like that. All for that, like the mechanic RP, any of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess even EMS RP. Why
What
don't-
is it? What is RP?
It's an abbreviation.
Is it that Roman pasta?
Or
It's roly polies.
it's an abbreviation, for rolling. Yeah.
Rolling punctuality.
No. Rolling penetrational, and we'll just stop right there.
It's like ERP, egg roll, pasta.
Exactly.
Yummy.
See, she gets it. How
Oh
come
my
you don't
God.
get it?
Yeah. I asked the other day about ERP, egg roll, pasta, and somebody was like, oh, talking about like
Exactly,
pasta's
she
not
gets it.
delicious.
You need a command for what? Oh, to
I
eat?
think it's really good.
Yeah, roasted potatoes, man. You never had roasted potatoes?
Oh, I love
God damn, I'm not commenting the
I'm-
way you
I-
reacted to that. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
God damn.
I think she just fucking creamed.
It's what it sounded like.
Mark is just too delicious. I can't help myself.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. All right. What did we get fixed on the dispatch, Mark? Anything?
I don't think we did anything with dispatch yet. We had to
Okay.
do a bunch of other stuff.
No, I was just checking. Checking it.
Yeah. So if you look at your map, there's something down in the bottom right.
My map? In the bottom right of the map? Like,
where'd you go yesterday to give a tour?
Oh, I see the hook there. All right.
Yep, and it works. Impound works.
So that's gonna be the impound lot over there.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah, something completely different.
So if somebody ends up purchasing that off of real estate and becomes the owner of that, then really be able to have them become, speak with department heads, whatever, and be the department tow, and we could have vehicles towed down there. That'd be-
Well, you have them towed to the mech shop or something.
What? Not if they're a criminal.
Oh yeah.
You're a criminal.
If it's a criminal, it's going to the impound.
If it's a criminal one, I think you guys are gonna have to do it.
Really? I can't call for a PD tow if it's owned?
I mean, so if you have to investigate it, then you tow it here.
Right. But I mean, I
don't-
couldn't call for them to tow it here. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah, you can. I thought you meant to like PD impound it.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, if it's just a vehicle needs impounded, then we could just send it right there ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm talking
So
about if I'm calling for like a
once
PD,
the,
a tow to bring it
no,
here
once
for
the tow truck,
investigation.
yeah, once the tow truck drivers are here, you guys don't need to. You don't need to. Yep, hold on, it'll come to me. You don't need to impound like flipped over vehicles or vehicles blocking areas. You just request a tow.
Okay,
Have
yeah,
the
so we could just
companies do it.
We could just look real hard at it and request tow, and then leave, and then they'll show up and take care of it. So
yep,
that's more or less a nice job for somebody. Man. All right, well that's good. So that's another job at the unemployment facility for people to do.
Another job, what?
At the unemployment facility for people to be able to get hired for it. Is towing,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. God.
You need a command for me to eat. I know, right, bro?
Okay.
I'll have to make that, bro.
So yeah, and it's it's not a government job. So, people are sitting there just milking it, not doing what they're supposed to. They can be fired, and they won't be able to tow anymore.
Oh no shit.
Oh yeah, It's a civilian business.
That's good shit. That's good shit. Fucking can't sit there and fucking milk the money. You give me a pay cut.
Yeah, everybody did.
I figured you did.
No, I got a pay increase.
Wait, how? Never mind. I don't even want to know how you got an increase.
So
Well, I'm at the bottom
my
of the totem pole, so
yeah, EMS got rebalanced, and so did PD.
I'm fine with that. Like, really, what am I going to spend money on anyway? I'll be working the whole time.
hookers.
PD can. Oh, well, he does have a point.
She does have a point. Now,
You can actually, you can probably pay, Nami.
and wait a minute, isn't that against the law?
No.
No.
You're telling me paying for a hooker's not against the law?
Prostitution's
Isn't
legal.
that prostitution?
Prostitution's,
prostitution's
legal in this
legal.
state. Mark pays me all the time.
What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
Sorry, it was not a secret. I'm sorry.
First, I've never paid you.
What? This is stingy. What is that paycheck I keep getting?
Right, patient?
That's for you doing your job.
Oh, she was doing her job all right.
Yeah, exactly. I was doing my job. I'm just really good with my hands,
God.
you know?
God
Hi,
damn.
mister, you okay?
Yeah, oh, there we go. There we go. All right, hold on. No. I'm just looking at your knees. That's all. Just seeing how bruised up they are, how dirty they are. They are a little bruised up, a little dirty. Look at that, Mark.
It's because he always has me
Right, patient?
like this. It hurts after a while.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Nah, just joshing. I'm a surgeon, so I have to be good with my hands, you know? Or people die. Also, does medical high command ever come around? Because I've seen my guy once.
I don't even know who is medical high command at this point.
His name's Sam, but like, why am I at the bottom of the totem pole when there's nobody above me? That's my question mark.
Your chief and deputy chief are in, and then I think there's somebody below deputy chief.
I've never met them. I've met my deputy chief
You will.
once.
You will.
All right. What else we got going on? What else we implement? Architects gonna build. Any proposals you put out to statewide?
Yeah. So if you go into a shop right now and if somebody goes in and does goes in and customizes their car and doesn't pay the shop, that's grand larceny, 100%. Rest them, book them.
Sweet. And so they leave without paying. Gotcha.
Yeah, if they go in and customize the car, and the mech shops know about it. So.
Oh, so they'll know every time somebody does it.
Yep.
Oh,
But
nice.
you can customize
that may not be a thing after Storm, but I'm not 100% yet because it hasn't been 100% tested.
As I say, now will they get documentation on the type of vehicle it was and everything? Or
It's
You're
like
just gonna
they'll
get
get no,
notified.
no. It because of the way like people can just pull in and do it.
Right.
Yeah. So like they'll have a description of what the vehicle looks like.
You know, they changed the paint.
The only way to do that is by going to a mech shop.
Okay, yeah, true.
There's no like you know, up north paint booth where you can do like a $200 yourself spray.
Okay, all right. Now you're good, patient. We'll handle that tomorrow. We'll handle that tomorrow. If you want, that's fine. Get you on a roster. I actually just gotta look at this roster, see what I have as far as officer. Hopefully, I know Ember's having brain issues. You know, she said she's working on it. She said she's working on a new roster. So that'll be good. Like I can't even update this. I can't even update this roster yet, Chad.
Yeah, I know.
Because I don't have access to it. But
Because it's
obviously,
Holtz.
yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I can't even. Yeah, I get. Well, guess he held the permissions to it, right? So I don't even have access. Dude, I think like he's not gonna be LSPD. I never seen these three. I have not seen these three yet even come in to get hired. Obviously, now Liam's always around, but I don't even know who these two people are. I need to get some type of rank structure going, and I don't know because here's the thing, I don't nobody wants to come LSPD. They all want to go fucking BCSO or SAST. There's definitely more than this on BCSO. I know there's more than this on SAST because I sent Willie emails of like 3 or 4 that I hired for SAST. And why? Because they're the troopers. Yeah, I know. I know. This is the biggest roster, but like Mark said, out of the roster who actually flies in. But need to build this city up as well as far as the PD goes and the structure.
Hey, you still have that that list that you wanted you know, quality of life stuff for the dispatch?
Yeah, the one I sent to you.
Yeah, can you make it an actual list? Like just, you know, one under the other under the other?
Yeah. I'll type it up.
Okay. Makes it easier for
I'll
yeah,
put.
go ahead and send that to me. It makes it easier for me to send it to
Yeah, let me type it up.
architect.
Let me type it up real quick and put it on a doc for you. And I'll send it to you.
Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, well, if you just, you know, whatever you're typing in, just shift enter and then do it right under and then just, you know, copy pasta. It'll send us that list and then I can do the same thing to send it to
I just typed it to you
Devin.
in a private email. So, but is that what you're saying?
Okay. Yeah, as long as you know, shift enter and it'll go right under it.
So I'll highlight it all and just shift enter it.
Yeah. Just after each one, just shift enter.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, and you can do it right in the email.
All right, so I highlight it, and you're saying copy it and then do shift enter, right?
Yeah. Well, no, just do the shift enter just to break it up, so that way I can read, like, make text bigger, do this, do this, do this. So it's an actual list. You just do it after that one ends and the next one starts.
I got some barking in here. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta take care of some barking in my head.
All right, I gotta do some architect things. You hear me?
Listen,
What?
okay.
Okay.
Does that mean you're
I'll give
leaving
you.
me forever?
No, not forever.
Not forever.
Here, I'll come give you the key. want to go do architect things? You have the keys,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, but I can't get out of PV.
Yeah.
I forgot this shift enter thing he was talking. What do I do? Do I copy this message and then shift enter it? Ah, yeah. Okay. Or Cameron. Dispatch. Hold on, chat. I'm copying this one. Send to him. Almost done, chat. Learned something new with this. I learned something new. I didn't know you could do this. Did not know you could do this. All right. All right. Good shit. Like I said, I didn't know you could do that. So good shit there. All right. So let's look at the dispatch. So we're trying to get this changed. Yeah, I changed my call sign. Need to add that to it. Okay, so we're getting this changed. Like the next most recent call, I have it on the bottom. So I got it in there to where The next recent call should be on the top, so you don't have to scroll down. So like this dispatch system, his dev totally made it. It's made by them, I guess. From what I understand. I could be wrong. But I think it's made by, I think they made this dispatch system. Yeah, I think his dev made it himself. I think a lot of shit in here, they made themselves. Like, look at this F1 menu. Like, I think this wheel they did themselves as well. 1033B, as it should be 13. 13 wrong. Yeah. Is it QB core third eye? You sure? Why is it 33 though? The dispatch, I know they made themselves. Fucking gunner. Fucking gunner. Fucking gunner. All right, pure black. Let's go with extras. We're gonna like get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Hey, hell, I'll even go with a slick top tonight. I will need to put that in there too. Call sign numbers need to be white. Oh, fuck. See, this is why I don't like this garage. It's the only thing I don't like about this garage. That is the only thing I don't like about this station. Would white work on SAST colors? Yeah, I'll show you why. This is their livery here. Let me show you their livery. That's their livery. See how they got the black roof? See, they got a black roof. So it'll work. And BCSO is green, so it'll work on green. So yeah, white call sign numbers will work on all 3 departments. Especially needs to be white because if they put their call sign on theirs, you can't see it. Jesus Christ.
You nearly killed me! You're totally following me!
Now this livery. Okay.
Yo, dude!
This is a standard livery. I think this livery is a standard livery that came with the car maker's livery. You know what I'm saying? When you purchase the cars, it's the livery that come with the cars. If that makes sense, I think, because I see this livery all over a lot of cities. You know what I mean? This ain't a homemade livery.
Hey, it looks like I'm not gonna make it on time. Traffic. Of course I took that way.
See, I don't like the fact that I gotta dismiss this
Go
call
ahead, start without me.
before I go to this call.
They're in the garage. Uh-huh. That's Woodley with a Y. I came to see you about a week ago. Hemorrhoids. Well, as soon as possible, please, doctor.
So, I mean, I guess that's with any dispatch. You got to detach from the call before you could attach to another one. So. So I guess that's with any city, you know, that you got to detach from it before you attach to another one. Force the code for it. Yeah, exactly. Boost? What is that? What is that? Disappeared. Was that a boost? What the fuck was that? I think it was a boost.
Shit! I told you not to call this. She doesn't know, of course, but she reads my emails and text messages.
I think that might have been a boost.
You have to be more careful.
Interesting. Did you see that?
I will call you later when she's asleep.
Hey, Gretch. How are you? Yeah. Mark approached me. Yeah, he approached me because guess Holt didn't have time, and he approached me for chief here. Well, I mean, I'm doing both cities though. I'm in Ambition, the one you see me in. I'm still police commissioner there, and then over here I'm LSPD chief, and obviously Embers is sheriff, and Willie's colonel. Gunner's my assistant. Viv is Ember's assistant, and I guess Coy's his name is Willie's major. Yeah, I do, like, I've been having fun in that city as well. So yeah, I really like tonight, like, I guess as being commissioner, my RP is more a lot of office RP, talking with lawyers, talking with my officers, with, you know, reports and shit. So like my RP tonight was very interesting, with reports and all that other shit. But yeah, I'm chief in Hourglass of LSPD. I was shocked.
The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Just trying to get this city up and active, you know, more active. I hope it does. I wish it does. Oh, I want him to do something wrong. Come on, do something wrong. Mark put a lot of time in here. You know what I mean? Mark got a lot of time and money invested. I love this 10F. Yeah, I hope so too. I really do. He's got a lot of cool shit he put in, like the new PD. Did you rip it out for testing? This city, yeah, like this city, I don't know what he did, but like the graphics in this city, I just don't know what he did. Did you see our new PD, Gretch? It's a server side pack, whatever that means. Wait, who's up here? Who the fuck's up here? Who's up here? You want to see it? I'll give you a tour of it. All right, let me give you a tour of the new PD. I gotta. Oh, okay. Let me mark it.
Shit!
I love this 10F. This motherfucker hugs the road. The brakes are fucking so good on it too. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Come to steal my car. I love this 10M. All right, so anyway, we'll start down the bottom. We'll start at the bottom. Right here, we got 4 mechanic bays. So there's 4 places. So 4 officers could be down here at the same time repairing their vehicles. The way he's got it set up, I guess after storm, you'll be able to repair the body, change delivery, whatever. But if there's, but you won't be able to repair the engine, which I like because of the fact of RP for mechanics. Okay. So each 4 of these bays, you can repair your vehicle at. Yep, all 4. Like, so you could have 4 people in there at the same time repairing. So now we're gonna come in here, Gretch. We're gonna walk right in here. This is the special weapons and tactics floor. This is where SWAT is, right? Now listen, are you ready for me to round this corner? Are you ready for me to round this corner? Here we go. So down here in the special weapons and tactics, we got us our own little fucking boxing ring, right? Own little workout area. Okay, got our own little boxing ring, own little workout area. Weight benches, which I think he said he's going to get active. SWAT has their own armory. So what I like about this is we can put the SWAT weapons in this armory, right? Instead of having them up in the other armory. So all the SWAT weapons could be right here. So whenever there's a SWAT detail, your team leads and your red team, blue team come down here and fucking get what they need out of the SWAT armory. Get their loadout out of the SWAT armory. Yeah, exactly. The class 2s, whatever we need, the ram, the door ram for forcible entry, absolutely. So, all right. So from there, we go through these doors, Gretch, and we have our debriefing area for SWAT. Right. This is where SWAT will debrief. We got 2 television monitors, 1 whiteboard. This is where SWAT will debrief. Right through those double doors there. This is the locker room. They're like, I think he's gonna put whenever we do, I guess whenever SWAT is initiated, he's gonna put a locker room down here, so you can change right into your SWAT gear down here. Oh, I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done yet. Wait till you see the rest of it. We'll come over here first. Starting over here. They got themselves a nice break room here. Nice little break room. Interrogation. They got their own little interrogation room. So we got their own little interrogation room. Oh, I already showed you the locker room. Continuing on, I don't think this door does not. Oh no, yeah, it does. This is the stairwell. This is the hallway. We're gonna go up here in a minute. Through this door is the SWAT gun range. So this is the shooting range for SWAT. All right, they got their own shooting range. Oh, I'm sure he will. You're talking here. I know Ambition got low level crims Yeah, I'm sure Mark has low-level crimps too. But they got their own little gun range here. All right. SWAT lead, SWAT commander's office. Don't remember if it's another office or not. Yeah, it is. I figured you'd be whitelisted here. Hell, you're one of us. So there's two offices for, like, I guess it'd be like your red team leader and your blue team leader's office. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, SWAT got its own little floor. I'm fucking lost. Oh, it's over here. Alright. So then we'll go through this door. Oh, that's gun range. God damn, it's this door. Oh, it's this door right here. This one. Go through this door. There we go. There we go. So this is the basement at MRPD, mind you now, right? Because we went down the garage. See, we're in the basement. I guess this is the sub basement. I guess this is the basement to the basement, I guess. All right, we come out here, and here we go. There's a garage, right? Well, there's one of the garages. This garage here is going to be where you pull in and bring your 95s, all right? This garage is where we're going to pull in and bring your 95s. Over in this garage, over here, is where we'll pull out the vehicles from. Okay, so this is where we'll get all our PD vehicles from, in this garage. There's only one thing on this side of the building. Come through this door. Through this door. And we have our debriefing room. So the debriefing room is the only thing on this side. Like, we'll have our debriefing room here. Where Rose would just stand here and be on her phone on, you know, the SAST, you know, chat on the phone and be like troopers on top, you know. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm just being sarcastic. Or she'd be on the SAST fucking phone chat on the phone, be like troopers on top or talking shit. Rose always talks shit in chat in that fucking phone chat. %, she was, for sure. All right. Continuing on with the tour. We'll start on this side. So coming through here, we have locker section 1. This door don't do nothing. Some of these doors that have the fire thing on them, they don't do nothing. But we got locker room 1. And here it'll change is where they'll change your clothes. And then you also have your personal locker here as well. Okay. Locker room 1. Of course, you got showers back there and shit. Continuing on this side, we have the meeting room. It's where we can meet for shit. Right here on the other side of the meeting room is locker room 2. So there's a men's locker room and a female's locker room. Same thing, clothing, personal stash. Right? That was 1. That's 2. This is the oh, that's still locker 1. That's right. Down this hallway, and right here we have the armory. Okay, so the armory's right here. There's the armory. Walk up here. Boom. Police armory. Maybe. Yeah, well, it's here. There we go. Took a little time. Damn, am I lagging? Come on, let me out. Locked in. The fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm lagging a bit, I think. I don't know why though. I'm getting 75, 80 frames. Boost. Might be the city itself. It might be, huh? Well, look, I'm froze now. I'm fucking froze. Is it me or is it like the city itself? The game's gonna crash. It's gonna crash on me right now. What the hell's voice intent? What is that? That voice intent. That the player's voice. I think, yep, I crashed. He might have. Hold on, Gretch. I'll take it. Hold on. We'll continue the tour as soon as I fly back in. Hold on. I don't think it was me because 5M's loading up really quick. It's 5M's loading up normal. Amy, oh my god, was she comical last night or what, dude? Jesus Christ. What's up, Rolly? What's up, bro? All right, there we go. I'll continue to tour the new PD as soon as I fly in. Are you? Good shit, bro. Good shit, Rolly. Good shit. Good for you, bro. I also see you got Corporal, too. Your FTO lead now? Yeah, I'm chief over here of LSPD, and I'm police commissioner in another city. A lot of RP so far I've been having as commissioner. A A lot of RP I've been having as commissioner. Ask Patient. Patient will tell you. Patient's been fucking lurking it. Yeah, bro. I'm having a lot of RP as police commissioner. And in that city, they're going to be opening up sheriffs and SAST. So as the commissioner, I'll oversee all 3 departments and the DOC. So there'll be a lot of my plate as commissioner there. Yeah, Patient, you have fun. You have fun on my force, don't you, bro? I don't put up no shit, do I? I run a tight ship, Patient. There we go. All right, so that's the armory. All right. Now I gotta remember where I left off for you, Rose. All right, I already did the meeting in Lock 2, so I gotta go this way. Armory. All right. That's right. I said there was nothing there. Nothing here either. Right. All right. So we got a break room right here. With the break room, we got TV, air hockey table. We got vending machines that have sandwiches and water in them. Woohoo! Yay! Right. I don't know, bro. I was stuck in the armory. Mark. I don't know what happened. Did everybody else crash, or was it just me? We have the shitters, Rose. Did it happen in other cities? Okay. I don't know what happened, dude. All I know is I just was stuck. I started lagging really bad. It took forever to open the armory up and shit, because I'm showing Rose the new station. And I just got stuck. So here's the bathroom, Rose. Here's the shitters. Here's an evidence locker area. But I don't know if Mark's gonna have us use this, because obviously in the MDT we have an evidence section to put evidence in the MDT. That's where as LSPD command, I'm going to say that, and I got to get with the other department heads, but we all got to come to agreement. I think we should put in our evidence, log them with the incident report number. We'll put the incident report title here, like we'll put 16 here, right? And then I'll put something right here. Like, let me just say 16, or refer to report 16, right? And then I could select what type it is, say a weapon, boom, and then I hit create. Now it gives me evidence locker 17, right? Now it gives me a place to put the items. So if I go to my pockets, boom, we can put everything right into the evidence locker. Kind of like the boxes. I bet you do. You got your stream deck? I told you, bro. I told you you'll like it. Can't wait till you get the one like this, Rolly. Yeah, I like this evidence system, bro. All right, so there's the evidence lockers, Rose. Pretty much I showed you everything right here, right? I pretty much showed you everything right here. Are you ready for this now? All right. Nothing in this door. All right, here we go. Come through here. And we got interrogation room 1. Right? Interrogation room 1. Interrogation room 2. Lineup. There's the lineup. Interrogation room 3. So there's interrogation room 3. This is where everybody's going to get their badge photos taken right here. Right in front of the nice emblem that Mark made the other night. San Andreas Law Enforcement. Okay. Over here, Rose, is surveillance. Here's surveillance right here. Oh, you wait. I'm going to show you the cells, but I'm going to show you them after I'm done with the tour of this floor, and then I'll get to the cells last before things. You want to art, bro? I mean, I know you're big on the in M&M, but you could come over here, you know, and we can RP here for sure. Mugshot area. I'm not sure if Mark's going to put the fingerprint area right here or not, because obviously there's fingerprints right on his computer. I would think he would put the fingerprint area to fingerprint them right here. We do need to RP again, Rolly. I'm sure I'm going to be kicked off the M&M roster anyway, because I haven't been there in God knows how fucking long. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, Mark. You're right. I did forget about that. My bad. My bad. All right, ready, Rose? Okay. Okay, hold on. Yes. All right, here you go, Rose. Little leakage from the pipes right there. Here's the cell block. Here's the cells right here, right? Got all these cells. But for you, Rose, when you come in and get arrested, right? I'm bringing you over here. This is just for you. Or Gretch, I'm sorry. Why I keep calling you Rose. I'm sorry. I know she's no longer with us. My apologies. Gretch, this is for you, Gretch. Solitary confinement, just for you, Gretch. Right there. Solitary confinement just for Gretch. She's going in solitaire. You're going in solitaire, Gretch. This PD is really nice. I mean, for the fact of, you know, one way in, one way out. There's not like the back doors and then the main doors into the PD. You know, there's just one way in, one way out, right? And that's straight ahead, straight through these doors. What I like too is you're bringing them in. When you bring them in, right here's mugshot. It's like right there. You know what I mean? And then you continue down and take them to the cells, you know? So that's what I like. And obviously they're going to be brought in from right out here, like I showed you before. Boom, boom, boom. All right. There you go. That's the downstairs. That's the processing area. That's the booking area. Now, let's go to the first floor. And Mark made these patches, by the way. Mark made these these logos, these emblems. Actually, Mark and I was up till what, 6 a.m. the other morning? I know. Rose would have dominated it. All right, so coming on to this floor, first floor. Obviously you got a set of doors, you know, go outside in, side with, you know, boom, boom, right here, boom. This comes out to the main lobby. ATM right there. This is what the main lobby looks like, Gretch. This is the main lobby. Front entrance doors. Clock in and out right here at the fan. If I get close enough. There we go. Go on and off duty right there. I'll just go around. We have the archive section here. You know, for detectives to put their archive folders in right there. Reception area. So we have a receptionist. They got their own little place to have drinks and food and shit. Their own desk for however many receptionists you want right there. And then obviously this is the front. Oh wait, I know when you're going to be in awe when I'm almost getting to it now. Right? And then there's a back entrance as well right here. There's a back entrance as well. So there's numerous places to enter the building from. This is the side street. This will just take you right on the side. Boom. If officers don't want to park in the garage, they can park right on the side over there in the parking area. Come in through these doors. All right, here we go. Here's the part you've been waiting for right here. Here's the part you've been waiting for right here. So we come up here to the atrium, Rose. This is the atrium. This is the atrium. This is the atrium, Rose. So, you got 4 offices down here, right? 4 offices here. What Mark decided to do was 1 office for LSPD, 1 office for BCSO, 1 office for SAST. That's for their sergeants and lieutenants. So LSPD lieutenants and sergeants will share 1 office. BCSO's lieutenants' office and lieutenants and sergeants will share 1. And SAST's lieutenants and sergeants will share another one. There's a 4th one that he's going to have for DOC. The DOC will have their own office here at Rockford Hills PD. Okay. Back here, we got the press room. We have the press room back here. It's got its TV camera sitting right there. We got the press room right here. This PD's well optimized too. Well optimized. The elevators will be working eventually, but they're not working right now, so we're going to take the stairs. 2nd floor. 2nd floor is the break room. Here's the break room, Rose. You got a pool table here. Or Gretch. I keep calling you Rose. I'm so sorry, Gretch. You got TV here. Couches here. Here is your break room. Yo, hey Gretch. I need commands. I need a captain, Gretch. Here's the canteen right here, right? Here's the canteen. So here's the cafeteria. Full canteen, full kitchen. Full 9 yards right here. I can understand that. I can understand that. Right here is a workout, a full gym. That is Mark's going to make it a functional gym. So this gym's going to be functional for us to work out in. Okay. He's going to make it a functional where we'll be able to work out. There's a sauna back here as well. Yeah. All right. So that's the second floor. Move it on up to the third floor. All right, Gretch, here's an office here. One office. It says chief on it. Chief's office. But it's not going to be the chief's office. Here's another office. I know, right? They do. Here's surveillance. So hopefully when we get functioning body cams where department heads could view body cams of officers, we'll be able to view them on these TVs right here. There's 5 TVs hanging on the wall. We'll be able to view them. It's got its own little break room there as well. Printer section, in case you want to run a fax somebody or print something right there. This here is a meeting room. Right here. So what Mark said this is going to be is this is going to be department meeting area where like not the whole department, but the department heads, the assistants, the captains and lieutenants will meet here for a meeting. So it'll just be command. It'll just be this is where the command officers will meet in this one right here. And here's another office here. Okay, so there's another office right here. These offices is what Mark's going to do. Is this floor, the third floor, each department's going to have their own office. SAST, LSPD, and BCSO. These are going to be the captain's offices. So your captains are going to have their own offices on this floor. Mark's even going to change the signs on the wall. Right? He's even going to change the signs. Put them like captains, LSPD, BCSO, SAST, so forth. So he can even change the signs that's on the doors, like on the walls for each office. All right, coming up the 4th floor. This floor, this floor right here is for department heads only. Your chief, assistant chief, sheriff, undersheriff, colonel, and major. These are going to be their offices. SAST, BCSO, and LSPD. So you have your chief and assistant chief in one office. Sheriff and undersheriff in another. And you got this meeting room, which is going to be department head meeting room only. This is where the department heads are going to meet. So this is where the department heads are going to discuss things right here. So this is the department head meeting room. For the fact that it's on the department head floor where the offices are. And then here's the third office. This office got like couches, shit. Alright, now this is cool as fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry. This is cool as fuck. Oh, you ready for this? Here's your forensics lab right here. Here's your forensics lab. There's 4 different locations, right? This one could be weapon processing right here. Process your weapons here. You could have more than one officer processing evidence, and they're not fucking on top of each other processing it, right? This one over here, because there's blood tubes and everything here, I'd make this the DNA one, where you could process the DNA, right? Also got this machine right here. Process the DNA right here. This one here is where we should be able to process the fingerprints, right? Right here. There's the nice little machine here. Process the prints right here. Okay. And this one right here, we could be where we process the shell casings, because there's a microscope right here. Right? Process the shell casings right here. This lab is so huge. This is a hell of a big forensics lab. Like, I'm talking hella big. Like, it's huge. Plus, it has this debrief table here with a television. I don't know why. I don't know why it's got a debrief table here for forensics, unless they're putting x-rays and shit on this table to read them when there's an x-ray. I don't know. Yeah. And then to top it off. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Go up here. Sitting area right here. Sitting area. Come out. And we got 2 helipads. Right. We got 2 helipads. I know, right? So we ain't huddled around no more. Boom, there you go. This PD is fucking nice. Everybody says it's so huge, it's too big. It is not hard to learn at all. I mean, this PD is really not hard to learn at all. And it's a change from same old MRPD. Like, even though there was different MRPD architectural built buildings, it was still the same location, right? I like is this is a totally different location. You know, totally different building. Totally differently architecturally set up. This atrium, like just to stand here and just look down, right? Just being able to see into the other offices and shit. Looking down. Cool as fuck. It really is. Mark they put a lot of work in this city. They put a lot of work in this. So I'm saying, I hope it gets populated. You know, I hope the city picks up. It's definitely a really nice city. And this station is really nice. Like I said, it's not hard to learn at all. People are overwhelmed with it with the size, but the size is in the opposite. You know what I mean? The size are in the opposites. Oh, you're welcome. I'm going to be flying out as well because it's 1 a.m. and I got to get up for work in 3 hours. But yeah, this is a really nice place, Gretch. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you in the city when your gas is getting arrested. Right? Oh yeah, you can come flying in. Definitely, you come flying in. All right. All right. And with that being said, chat, it is 1 a.m. I got to get up for bed in fucking 3 hours. Been 3 hours. Co-host Willie. Co-host Licarachi. See you guys over at Willie's channel. Much love to you. Appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. I got to get to bed. Right? Appreciate y'all. Much love to you.